yes. Delightful. Who dares? Twy Gaming. Thank you for the 14 whole years. I feel like I've forgotten to do something, but I don't know what. Hold on.
Skeleton.
Let me see here. Refurb, thank you for the 52 whole years. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Phenomenon, thank you for the 14 whole years. Gerald Bud, thank you for the 10 whole years. Atomic Collider as well, thank you for the 47 whole years. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. Very good. Very nice, very good. We have a frog race to do. Hold on. Place your bets. That's a woman? Yeah, Valerie Irons. That's Pamela Anderson from the VIP series. So true. At some point, Refurb, yeah. I don't know when that'll be, but at some point. We have a lot of unfinished business. What do we got? 46% on Valerie Irons? Despite the fact that El Dandy's won like 3 races in a row. 11% on Palace, 21% on Hoi Hoi San. 10 out of 10, cutest frog. Best of luck, everyone. We got frog number 1's out in front. Has a pretty substantial lead. Are they gonna do it again? Yes, they will, but only barely. They won by a single frame. Pay it out, then. Pay it out to El Dandy again. He can't keep getting away with it. This frog is on a tear, dude. They've won so many races in a row. 262,000 new yen given to 1 dozen lucky winners. Congratulations, all 12 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You'll never financially recover. It's fine. You'll be fine. Just relax. Hi, hello, everyone. We're still playing Chocobo games. Chocobos are the cutest little birds I ever did see, and I must play more Chocobo games. Chocobo gaming will continue until morale improves. For today's stream, we have to take a glance at the Chocobo collection, which apparently was celebrating the 10th anniversary of, what? Final Fantasy? Or maybe just the 10th anniversary of Chocobos, which would be like Final Fantasy 2, I guess. So I guess those happened at about the same time. That's not the point. We're not playing the Chocobo collection, because the Chocobo collection is not a video game. It is a collection of 3 separate games. And it had 2 that were already out, and 1 that was brand new. The Chocobo collection had Chocobo Racing on it, which most of you probably already know. This one was already out. It also had Chocobo Stallion, which was also out on PS1. Chocobo Stallion is like a horse racing game where you like breed and raise horses and race them, except it's Chocobos instead of horses. And then it had 1 completely new game released just for that collection, and that's what we care about today. We're playing Dice Day Chocobo for the PS1, 1999. We gotta play Dice Day Chocobo. I would describe this game as literally Concept, which is great because I love Concept. They made a Chocobo Concept, and I'm like, oh, dude, we gotta play this. Now, to this game's credit,
Skeleton.
to this game's credit, they did get another standalone release, apart from the Chocobo collection on the GBA, called Chocobo Land, a game of dice. So if you want to play this game in English, there is a translation of this GBA version. And it has, like, way more stages, way more stuff in it, apparently. I don't give a shit. We're playing the OG PS1 version of this game, and I'm not going to be able to read it, so I'm going to need my phone for this. That's okay. Gonna have to use my phone for a lot of this. That's fine. That's just where I'm at this point in my life. Trini!
Is there gonna be a jerk rival as well?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. We were promised Chocobo. We wanted to play Concept again. True. It's very true.
I love it!
It's already super cute. Look at that little guy. Dice de Chocobo, yes. Wait, I'm liking the tunes. Very good. Oh my god, Taiki is here. I can't believe it. Okay, so the first thing I'm noticing is Star Ocean sounds. Why are there Star Ocean menu noises? Yeah, sure, why not? No further questions, Your Honor. New game, please. Let's see, what is this asking me? First, please tell us your name. You got it. I'm sure my name is in here somewhere. There it is. Next, please tell me your Chocobo's name. You got it. Well, it's gotta be Boko. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy V. The cutest Chocobo of all time is in that game. Is a little guy named Boko. He's a little man. Bobby Corwin, yeah. Yes, I would like to overwrite this data. Even saving is cute. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this version has cutscenes. The GBA one doesn't. Oh, I love this little hamster thing. No, I was referring to the little mammal, not the carbuncle. Out of 10. It's already adorable, despite the fact that horrible things have probably happened to our heroes. I love this little carbuncle, though. Hold on. Over here. Where are we? Yeah, to shreds, you say, huh? Where's the black mage? It seems to be pleading for something. Look at the smug face. Look at this creature's portrait. His face is so strong. I love him. He's like, huh? What? Someone's there. Shall we go? Yes, let's go. You got it. So we've got our world map. Nice, like, scrolling clouds. Big fan. Nice volcano. We've only got the one stage we can do at the moment. Let's get over there. The hamster is a criminal. How dare you? That's my son, Mage's Plains. Let's go to the Mage's Plains. It's first to 8,000 crystal points, 13 spaces. I think the bottom line at the I think the bottom says it'll take approximately 1 hour to complete this map. that's what my phone says. That says. That bodes well. What's up, Mike? What's up, Lord Mike? Yeah, it's that type of game. It's you guys! You're the ones aiming for our crystals! Ah, there you are, Black Mage. Yeah, it's very concept. Too noisy. Phone's gonna struggle to keep up. What are our crystals? You guys, that's what I'm aiming for. Really? I don't know. Shut up! Shut up! I'll chase you away! Alright, we've started playing. I love this text. I love this little man. If you collect more crystal points than the target amount and return to the start first, you win. Right, right. This all makes sense so far. Summon magic stones, place friends on your land, increase your investment in that land to level it up. Right. This all makes sense. And Kay, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much, Anne. Hold on, let me remember to do the shout-out thing. Wait, hold on. There you go. Thank you for the 64 whole years as well. Anyway, this game is Concept. This game is Concept, where we need to place dudes on our own tiles.
Skeleton.
But first we have to purchase our dudes. We've got Carbuncle, White Mage, and this little creature who apparently their name is Chip. Give me like 2 of each. That'll do. Roll dice. Now, where do we want to go with this? Much like in Concept, we want to hit all 4 of the checkpoints and then get back to the center so we can get like a big lap bonus. Take me down this way. Take me down this way. And I can put a little dude here. Let me put like a little chip right here. There we go, we just have that now. He's sleeping! This map is first to 8,000. Is this the game where chocobos have jobs and stuff? No, that was literally last stream, you missed it. They got an ogre on the field. Sleeping after his crime spree. No doubt, no doubt. Drop a white mage here. Scoop up as much of the land as possible before they do. Oh, I can hold the X button to make them go faster. Okay, we've each got 2 spaces. Hold on, which button is map? That's not map. Which one is map? This one is map. Okay, so it's important to note that the borders of the spaces indicate which ones you can get, like, a set bonus for. You see how these 3 are all, like, roughly a diamond-shaped space, while these 4 are all circular, We got some square spaces here, so this would determine how you get, like, set bonuses. So you could get, like, a Monopoly, for example, to get more crystal points when you get back to the middle of the board. Let's go this way. Yeah, square spaces, no relation. Now that we've landed on any of the checkpoints directly, we can upgrade any of our dudes. Yes, I know how this works. I've played Cul-de-Sac. So we want to level up our little hamster. That'll wake him up and it'll increase his toll from 45 to 110. And he's awake now. Look at him go. Go commit crimes, my son. They're at the Magicite store. They didn't buy anything, though. Yeah, hamster coffee. I cannot buy anything from the Magicite store because I have none. I will happily put a carbuncle right here. Yeah, Taisuru, the Game Boy Advance version of this has an English translation. But they also added a bunch of stuff to that game, and I just want the OG experience. So I'm just going to be wrestling with a game I can't read, but that's okay. It never stopped me before. No, I don't have Japanese knowledge. You don't actually need to know how to read the words on the screen to play video games. Alright, first lap bonus. 206. So you can see the 4 types of spaces at the top. You see the square, diamond, the circle, and then like the really funky looking circle. Those are the 4 different types of spaces, so we don't have any creatures on those middle 2. And then it takes the 450 total and it cuts it in half because of, I think cutting it in half is the best you can get for having all 4 of the checkpoints. Like, if you only get 2 of the checkpoints and then go back to the middle, it'll only give you, like, 1/6 of your total, or some such. So, we want to hit all 4 checkpoints every time for max gains. What does this say? Let me see here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Check the crystal and return to the start to settle the account and receive a bonus. The bonus will change depending on the number of checkpoints you hit. Right. Yeah, there it is. So if you have all 4 of the checkpoints, it only takes 1/2. If you only hit 1 checkpoint, it only gives you an 1/8 of what you would have made. Nah, that's no good. Cool. Give me... I need to upgrade something. Upgrade! Okay, so what's important to upgrade? Probably the ones in the middle, right? Because you have to go this way to get paid. So it's this carbuncle right here. We need to upgrade you. Now your toll is 200. And since we've done a lap, I can purchase things again. So give me 2 more carbuncles and 1 more of these. There we go. And then take me... You know what? Take me left. And then since we landed on a checkpoint again, we get to upgrade anything from anywhere. So I think we hit the exact same carbuncle. The toll for this is now 307. We got our first landmine on the board. They're doing the same. They're upgrading their dudes. As they well should. Chip went back to sleep. That's fine. He's trying hard. Don't bully him. Don't bully my son. That's fine. That's okay. Wait, I landed on him. That means I get to upgrade him. Or, what else you can do in this game, instead of leveling up the space directly, you can also stack monsters. Like this, I believe. So we could... I think this would allow us to stack more chips. So there's 2 chips here now, yeah. Which increases the general strength of them. Oh, you're casting spells at me? I think it has to be the same one, Taisuru, but I don't know. I think you can stack a maximum of 3. You put me to sleep, how dare you? It's very rude. Lost a turn. Too eepy. $681 lap bonus, that's pretty good. He's trying to strengthen his foothold near the top of the board. Dead Kid, thank you for the 17 whole years. He doesn't want to land on my carbuncle. That makes perfect sense to me. Boko is awake. Very good. Oh, hello. The worm that put me to sleep is talking to me. Yeah? I'm sorry, it seems one of my friends did something bad. Recently, everyone's been acting weird. What's wrong? I'm restless. I'm frustrated. Irritated? Yes, the vibrations just now have brought me to my senses. If I give it a shock, if I give Black Mage a shock, will he return to normal too? Yes, I think so. Alright, so we just got Worm. We just unlocked the Worm Magicite. If we keep the power of the crystal away from him... Right. Yeah, Worm, a friend. Collect the crystals first. It looks like it's gonna go back to normal. Yeah, okay. It's that Worm emote. Wait a minute. Is that the Monster Rancher Worm? Very good. Worm unlocked. Now if we go to the Magicite store, we can purchase Worm. Which I guess we should do. Probably like right now. It costs 200 though. It costs 200. Okay, so there's 2 different things.
I'd buy that for $1.
There's 2 different things to note. One, we could buy the worm and then use it on them so they skip their turn, or we could just hold on to the worm to prevent us from being hit by worm. It does both of those things. And I think we need to... Because you're headed this way, huh? So I need to make this part of the map more dangerous for you. How about I level up this white mage? 198. That's a little worse for you. We're playing to 8,000 Coffee Kindred. They found the gap. Yes, I would like to put a creature here. Have a carbuncle. Yeah, there is no holy word right now. I think there are Magicites that can force the dice to roll high or low. I'm pretty sure that does exist. We don't have such a thing. It is a very small board, yeah. We've avoided the danger zone. Pretty respectable lap bonus, 892. We need to immediately level more stuff up. I think it's gotta be this carbuncle again, just because you have to come this way. Do I need to buy more dudes? Give me one more carbuncle. That's a good question, Pete. I don't know. It's a great question. He's got some really high value spaces there. That space has 300 toll. That's a problem. We need to relieve this man of some of his possessions. Take me this way. Take me over this way. I don't need to buy more magicite right now. I'm happy to pay this toll for now, but only because we can take over the space by attacking it with something stronger. So, the space that we're on only has 12% power, right? So we could use either of our things with more power to just outright steal the space from them. So I should probably put like a carbuncle here. This will cost me way more money, but we're, you know, nabbing a part of the board from them, which is great. Yeah, it's not combat. You just purchase the damn space from them. I think I hit their really big one. We might be able to grab this too. No, because we don't have enough money. That's all right. We're not too worried about it just yet. Four? That takes me where? That would make me land on one of your spaces. So we gotta go down instead. Please let there be a skeleton. So we only got 1/6 of that bonus, plus 2 crystals. We had to settle for a shittier bonus just now, so that we could avoid his dangerous spaces, but that is fine. If I buy the space to my left, we would have a full monopoly on these. But we would have to survive taking that trip around the board with finite resources. And what do you have? You only have a 100? You have a 100 and you have a 400. That's the real problem, huh? Let's just grab this then. Let's just take it. It has 16 power. I could use one carbuncle to overpower it because it's got 16% power, or I could double stack white mages. I could throw 2 white mages at it. That sounds better. There we go. Now we have a monopoly on these. That'll increase our lap bonus by a lot. He hit my space. He's probably gonna buy it. He's probably gonna take this over. He has to use 2 of his monsters, but at least we get money in our pocket for that. A 5? Where does that take me? Okay, that takes me there. We need to continue strengthening this part of the board. We have to strengthen all this shit down here. It has to be carbuncle. Because there's gonna come a time where you have to go that way. If you try to take the outside edges of the map, it's not nearly as dangerous. Because they could just not go that way, but if you capture the center, that's very good. He's got the lead at the moment. He just spent all of his money on dudes. Alright, so we're gonna go down to avoid this dork. I will happily capture this middle space. Thank you for offering it to me. Yo, pay up, motherfucker. So even at 1/6, we still get a pretty substantial lap bonus comparatively. And then what do? It's gotta be all this, all these, we gotta just make them all better. Is there a story? We saw one cutscene with no words in it. Let's go this way. Grab a space. I mean, I'm sure there's a story, but I don't think there's much to it beyond, like, a short conversation between each map. I don't really need to know why the Chocobos are rolling dice. I'm not that interested. you do, yeah, fair enough. Ow. 157, how dare you? Oh, he's put a 500 right in front of me. Thankfully we rolled past it. I sure would like to increase this carbuncle's potency. This is what happens while the Chocobo is stable. True. 796, huh? That's very dangerous. There's a 1. I'm not thrilled about this 1, but at least we're out of this part of the board. He's probably gonna buy a worm. No, he didn't buy a worm. Shit. Where's my worm? How about I just put you to sleep, huh? You get wormed, idiot. Now you have to skip a turn. You fool. You buffoon. That puts me where? That puts me on a 100. I'm not sweating that. I'm willing to pay a 100 in the name of a better lap bonus. Boko? What does this say? A thorn has stuck in Boko's foot. I cannot roll a 6 next turn. Right. Yeah, oof, ouch. 300. We gotta level up all these. Got his goofy ass. Pay up, nerd. He might try to take it over, though, but that'll cost him a lot of money. No, he decided to just hold it. Hold that toll. 6? I think that gets me out of the danger zone. It would land me on this 700 if I were to go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it lands me right in front of this, which is actually not that bad. If we roll a 1 the turn after, that'll suck, but... Should be our best lap bonus yet. Oh,
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, WDG Roman, thank you. Thank you. What do I want to do? I think I want to make this carbuncle more of a problem for you. Because it's just... it's in a load-bearing lane. And I need to buy more dudes. 2 quick ones. 1 more hamster. And then we go carbuncle again. 729. There we go. We gotta make the middle of the board a problem. He's probably gonna buy that carbuncle space. He's just gonna take it, which is fine with me. So we have similar-sized lap bonuses at the moment. He's probably just gonna take this. That is probably the right thing to do. But at least we get more money for it. Hey, we got out of there. Pleasantly surprised we rolled our way out of danger. I should probably scoop this up just to prevent you from going for a monopoly there. Yeah, this game feels very volatile. It feels like one bad roll could just be the end of you. Do I want to buy another worm? Not really. Let's see. I don't need the toll. I don't need to take the bonus with only 2 checkpoints. As much as I do want this space back, I'll just tank the 100. Sumo Gumo! They were 39 all years. And you know what? I'm gonna take this from you. I'm gonna throw 2 carbuncles at you, because that's 36%. Just give me that. That cost me a lot of money, but it's mine now. He's doing the same thing that I'm doing. He's got the top center like we have the bottom center. He's just trying to keep it. Right. It's got our number. I think it's a pretty even match at the moment. Ooh. Now you have to deal with one of these. Are you gonna buy it? It's gonna cost you a lot of money to buy this. Thanks for the money, loser. And we completely avoided the danger zone. And we get a thick lap bonus. A little bit less of one, because he just broke up one of our monopolies. But we're handily in the lead now. So it's just up to us, then, to keep making these landmines more landminey. This one cannot go up anymore, huh? I can't make you any better. You're level 3 of 3. So these don't go up anymore either, because we don't have a monopoly anymore. So the level cap is now 4. So we need to get this space again to increase the level cap of this back to like 10. In that case, we just go for this white mage up here. Put a 400 down, I'm fine with that. Or wait. Can I stack another carbuncle? I don't have any carbuncles to stack. Never mind. Actually, yes, I can. Eh? 2 carbuncles here. That's how we can make that space better. He bought a worm! He's gonna put me to sleep! Heinous. I can't believe it. Well, now we have enough money to just buy whatever we land on without even a second thought. We just, whatever we land on, we could just take it. I'm gonna purchase a worm to protect myself from your worm. I'm pretty sure that's how this game works. What's up, Goonie? Thanks for the money, sucker. Are you gonna buy it? Are you gonna buy it? No. He's too poor. I have no idea how we just avoided that. I don't know how we avoided the danger zone there. I'm gonna stack a carbuncle. What is this? It's written at the top of the screen, along with the platform and the year. How do you play this? Have you ever played Concept? You travel around the board, you place silly little monsters on your spaces, and then, like Monopoly, if somebody lands on it, they have to pay the toll.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Space Hoppercopter!
Thanks.
Thank you for the gift sub to Sleepworm. Why does that exist? You've been bamboozled into a Concept stream. Yes, you have. Yes. We found a way to bring Concept back during Chocobo Week. So he's gonna get a monstrous lap bonus here. Oh yeah. If we're walking around with enough money, we could probably outright buy one of those problem spaces without even having to worry about it. Because we're about to get paid. We go up, we get the lap bonus, and then I think maybe we steal one of these, huh? Maybe we steal the 540. And that would really put a damper on your game plan here. My lap bonus is not gonna look as good as yours. And that's okay with me. I would like to make my spaces gooder. But most of my stuff's maxed out already. You're not. I can make you stronger. 420, by the way. Buy like 3 carbuncles real quick. And then I think we just, you know, if we take the one on the right, he's gonna make a lot of money, but we're gonna get, like, the asset lead for sure. I'm tempted to take the one on the right because we have so much excess money right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take the big one. I could use 2 chips to take it. I could use 2 chips. Yeah, throw 2 hamsters at him. There we go. Now we have an 800 on the board. Six gets us out of this little corridor of doom. So that's great. I can level up Carbuncle again to put a 700 down. And then we just need him to actually land on some of these. No one's asking how is corn full. Thanks for the money. You're probably gonna buy this space so you can get a monopoly, right? That makes sense to me. I would have done the same in your position. I do not need to purchase a whim. What do you have here? You just have a 56, huh? Keep it. Keep it for now. You start mashing on Wall of Ice. I don't think this game has Wall of Ice in it. Or, in fact, any cards to speak of. This is not a card game. We don't have a deck we have to worry about customizing. I'll happily tank a 56. In fact, I'll just buy this from you. This is mine now. We're at a short-term deficit, but we're scooping up chunks of the map for long-term prosperity. We'll see if that actually pays off. Fortune Street? Not quite. There we go. Okay, now we've got a pretty decent lap bonus. I'm fine with that, brother. What do we need to improve immediately? What needs improvement? I can't improve much. I could make these better. I make Chip stronger. That's crazy. I think it's probably gotta be Carbuncle to just try and get this part of the map, like, locked up. The whole right side is this is a no-fly zone, to be completely honest with you. These cannot level up right now. Tell you what. Upgrade Chip. 1,300? That's just silly. And then what do we do? Do we brave this part of the board? It's the only real dangerous spot he's got left. We already took most of it. If we land on these two, I'm fine. If we land on this 1,000, we're in big trouble. But I think you gotta go for it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, do you want to buy that? You do. Thanks for the money. I happily accept your money. You know what? I don't think I have to worm enemy... I don't think I have to worm the enemy player. I think we can worm creatures, too. So if we're really that... Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. If we're that afraid of this guy, I think we could put him to sleep. Take a nap. Take a nap so I don't have to pay this toll if I roll past you. Just in case I roll a 4. Take a quick snooze. Just in case. Oh! You see that? Strategery. I can still buy this? I can still buy it. That's crazy. I think I will. 2 hamsters. The problem is if we do that, he's getting close to the amount he needs to actually win. But we'd be removing his monopoly at the same time, so I think we gotta. Yeah, World is now hamster. He's landed on my carbuncle. He's probably gonna purchase that space. Can you? No, you can't. I'll tell you why he couldn't take that space over. It's because this is a stack of 2 carbuncles that have 36% power. So he didn't have a combination of monsters at his disposal higher than 36%. That's why he could not take over that space. Likewise, if he were to land here, the hamster brigade has 40 power, and there was just no way over it. So now we have relatively safe passage around the board. What's in front of me if I go this way? What sucks? There's a 290, a 300. I'm not sweating that too much. All of this is leveled up to the maximum. This carbuncle is not. All we need is 1 big hit. That's a relatively big hit, but it's only 14 power, so he's probably going to take it. That's alright. That was not particularly load-bearing. Likewise, this is 16 power. We could easily take a 16%. Happy doing business with you. We're just swapping out tiles. Why hear the wind, Lord? Thank you for the 20 whole years. I think that's wise to try and make that stronger. Chip went back to sleep. He's an eepy boy now, with only 20% power. If I get back over there, I should stack a 3rd hamster on top. I cannot level the space up, but I can stack a 3rd carbuncle on top. 54% power! You're not getting through that. It's not possible, dude. Hey, man. Thanks for the money. Are you gonna buy this back? No, you just... Thanks for the $1,000, dude.
Man.
What's up, Cape64? It's going pretty good. I think we're in the lead, although it's kind of hard to tell. This game has wild momentum swings. We almost have enough to win. It's first to 8,000. What's in the most danger of being overtaken? It's probably this chip here, but I can't level you up. Am I holding another chip? I don't think I am. Just buy a little bit of everything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stack a 3rd chip over there. Oh no, this is the store. I can't stack from here, huh? I gotta get back. I gotta land on that space to do that. In that case, just level up this white mage. Yeah, this game's momentum swings are fucking bonkers. 1 minute it feels like you're in dire straits, and then all of a sudden, you're in the lead. $36%. Do I have the means to overtake this? I don't. I don't have the means to overtake a 36. That's my carbuncle! Thanks for the money, loser. I cannot roll a 6 this turn. That would take me where? That takes me to a 2-hundo. Let me buy another worm. Just for safety. And then I'm gonna take this. This is mine now. Oh, I couldn't take it. Is it because I'm suffering from a debuff? Or is it because I'm not holding enough to capture that space on the board? That doesn't seem right, though. For whatever reason, I was unable to capture that. Look at how dog shit his lap bonus is now. Everything's coming up Millhouse. $4.94. It would cost me 1,900 crystal points to steal this space from you, and yet I will do it. I'll absolutely do that. That's a long-term investment, baby. You can't get over this carbuncle. I know you can't. Oh shit, he can! He threw 3 ogres at it! This game has nothing to do with Fortune Street. We almost have the 8,000 we need to win. And I don't really have anything else I can level up. Oh, I can level you up. Never mind. One more carbuncle. You're gonna put me to sleep? Well, that shouldn't work, though, because I have a worm, too, right? I should be immune to this. I should use my worm to block your worm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice try, loser. Is this the game telling me what just happened? When attacked with the same magic stone as the attacking stone, it'll cancel out the attack. Thank you, I'm way ahead of you, video game. He's gonna buy another one. He bought another worm! Yeah, we pissed him off. That's a 2? I don't have anywhere good to go with this. Wait, no, I do. Okay, both of these are no-fly zones. We gotta go here. This is the only safe spot I can go. I gotta go back to my boy Chip. This is good, too, because I can stack another chip here. Hamster stack! There's 3 hamsters here. And yet they're only 30% power. Lemon, thank you for the raid. You're gonna put me and my hamsters to sleep? He was already sleeping. How dare you? Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Is that Dino, please? No. This is the Bluto stream. Dino's next door. Delightful. Now we have enough to win. We just have to get back to the center. We have enough to win. We just gotta go around the board real quick. I can stack another carbuncle here for 54% power. This is good. All we gotta do is get back to the middle now. Sands of Time for the GameCube. Prince of Persia? I don't think I've played that one. I have played, like, MS-DOS, Prince of Persia. That one's pretty good. Wow! Okay, so that sends me back under the line. I'm so upset by this, I'm stealing your space. I think that was the ogre's special ability. I think when you land on the ogre, it just yeets you into the air. Oh, the big 1200! I'm back over the line! I'm back over the line. All we gotta do is dodge this hedgehog in front of us. There's one hedgehog there. Wait, go to the Magicite store, buy a worm, and then next turn put the hedgehog to sleep. Oh, dude, it's a perfect plan! It's the perfect crime! You, go to bed. Go to sleep right now. I can't afford to land on you. I need you to go to bed. He's just an eepy guy. Just in case we were to roll a 1. Okay, we avoided it. 1 turn away from victory. He's eepy. He's just an eepy little dude. Yeah, the momentum is weird in this game, because I felt several times that I was, like, behind. Oracle Spectre.
I recently finished your TIC T1CC series and I wanted to ask you, what's the dankest game you remember playing?
Ooh, that's... I played a lot of games. That'd be really hard. The one that most immediately comes to mind is a Polish game called Tresh 3D. You might have to dig through the VODs to find the Tresh 3D stream. But that one springs to mind as being pretty dank. There we go. Chocobo has claimed victory. Why do we still get a lap bonus?
Well done, Turner.
Was that just for score? We've prevailed over the Black Mage.
Well done, Turner.
This Chocobo is so gosh darn cute. Look at him.
Well done, Turner.
Excellent. Very good. So I guess he was like under some kind of mind control, right? What does this say? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hamster. He's appealing. Okay. Maybe. You don't remember anything? Phone is struggling to keep up. I did something outrageous. It's nothing. Sorry, I kind of remember it, but... don't worry about it. What does this say? You can now summon the Black Mage. Cool, cool. We got the Black Mage-like summon stone. But where is this? Yes, let's go down to the river. Right. You're asking me to save my game, I assume. Continue playing? Continue quit? Yes, it's fine. Ah, here's stage 2. What does this say? The Sahagan waterfront. The Sahagan? The little fish dudes? First to 10,000. 16 spaces on the board. Approximately 1 hour, huh? Yeah, we got the Black Mage, like, summon stone, is what that said. Oh, I love this fish creature. What are you guys doing here? This place is ours! What? That seems to be the case. Yeah, the first map was about an hour, that's true. I'll kick you all away. Right. Yeah, that's a good fish guy. I'm not listening anymore. Okay, well, first to 10K. What am I purchasing? You can summon your first friend, right? Yeah, we got Black Mage available for summoning. What does he do? Placing them adjacently increases their abilities. Okay. So adjacent Black Mages get stronger, but they cost 200. Tell you what, give me 3 carbuncles, 3 white mages. Is that a nutkin? It's just a little hamster. It's like a little guy. It's like a little man. And then 2 black mages, I guess? Sure, why not? I don't know. That feels right. I'm immediately 1,000 in the hole, and we've only just begun. What is this map? Blue crystal, there's the Magicite shop. So this is like a loop? So these spaces right here, you could just avoid. Oh, you kind of can't, though, because if you were to do that, you'd have to go this way and then down, back around to the crystal. So if anything, then the Magicite space is kind of useless, because you have to go down this way to get this in stride. There's also arrows here. What does this mean? You can change the direction of travel to play pranks, is what my phone translated that to. Interesting. Fascinating. So I can either land on the blue crystal directly, or I could land on a 200 space. It's gotta be this one. Give me a thick, like, 200 immediately. Put the black mage down. That's a good start. Yeah, I'm just using my phone to translate it as I play. He only has 1 creature. Look at him blooping across the board. He's just blooping. If you let a language barrier stop you from playing a game you can't read, Limon, you'd be missing out on so much. So many cool games that are just not in your native language. What's happening here? It's a frog? You like reading? I'm sorry to tell you that I don't. They're talking about something. The hamster and the frog are communicating. Every time I see this smug face, it puts a smile on my face. It seems like they get along. To sum it up, you guys are so sensible. Let me help you. That's right. Yeah, creature-to-creature communication. I think we just unlocked this frog. I'm the frog among frogs, Gigantoad. Right. Okay, that's what that is. We got Gigantoad. They're putting silly little fish down. I'm content rolling a 6 here. Gets me across the board faster. I only have one creature, but, I mean, having a 700 out this early could be life-changing if he hits it once, right? If he hits that one time, we're way out in front, you know? He has to roll what? What does he have to roll to hit that? 1, 2. If he rolls a 4 next turn, he's in trouble. Put a carbuncle here. He's got more of the board than me right now. No, I don't want to go left. Are you drunk? Are you high? I'm so tempted to level this up again, but I can't, because it's already level 3. Is that Shinryu? What, this? Let me see. I don't think so. Although my phone can't quite catch the name of this creature. Maybe you can read that better than I can. I think my phone is trying to interpret the translucence of the box, the stuff behind it, so I can't catch the name of this. That's okay. Ring area? That doesn't sound right, but I also, what do I know? Upgrade carbuncle. I would love to have a 400. I'm walking around with $80. This is such a bad idea. Roll a 4. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that would have got you past it. What was that octopus? They have an octopus. Did you see that? What was that? Just get me home. Just give me home. I need my lap bonus badly. Roll a 1. Oh, just missed it. We were so close. Okay. We got money in our pockets again. Probably not much. That's not bad, actually. That's not too bad. Do I want to buy anything? I think what I want to do is upgrade this carbuncle immediately. So we've got some high-value targets. Do I need to purchase anything? Not really. We're chill. We're chilling. And then here, we go carbuncle again. Actually, let's go white mage here. Can you remove stuff from enemy spaces? Yeah, if you land on the tile, you can just buy it. It'll cost you a lot, but you could just buy it. He's flooding the board with fish. There's so many fish on the board. Am I willing to buy this from you? It'll cost me 300, but the game told us that adjacent black mages gain strength, right? Oh, but I can't do that because it's 22 power and black mage is also 22, right? Or was it 20? And I don't know, I can't 2-stack black mages. In that case, we go double carbuncle on this. It'll cost me a pretty penny, but at least we have more of the board. It's too damn hot out. Tell me about it. I'm over here trying to stream. I'm suffering from a damn heat stroke. 800! Where'd that 800 come from? Just for the crystals? Did I get 800 from having all the crystals? He bought a shit ton of octopi. He bought a worm? He's gonna put me to sleep. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not at all. Just plop a white mage down. Oh no! You can't do this to me. You were at my cat's quinceañera and you would put me to sleep like this? I'm never inviting you again. Remember the time White Mage played basketball? Yes, I do. Mario Hoops 3-on-3 is one of the most ultimate DS games ever made. You gotta draw the cool symbol on the bottom screen. You gotta doodle the symbol to do the special shot. I remember that. It had a cactuar. You could play as a cactuar. No, the white mage couldn't. You're gonna buy my space? You're gonna buy it right from under me, you bitch! Alright. Fair enough. We lose a turn for how much? Worm costs 200. Let's see. You are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 away from the black mage. You're 6 away from Carbuncle. I need to make this Carbuncle space better, just as a contingency plan for if you over-roll the black mage. That way there's still a backup landmine. Let's go. That was the smart move. That was the correct play. Leveling up that Carbuncle. He hit it immediately. I cannot improve this space's level. It's already level 3 of 3, but... Wait a minute, am I allowed to swap monsters? Can I stack a black mage on a Carbuncle? No. What is it telling me right now? Would you like to swap? Carbuncle will go home. Okay. No, no, no. Keep the Carbuncle there. You can only stack the same monster, but it does let you swap out for stronger ones. That's good. Yeah, it says Carbuncle will go home. That's what it said. He settled for a 3... He settled for a worse lap bonus. He only got 3 of the gems, so he only got 1/4. He settled for dog shit. That's gonna cost you. He's buying more. What happens if you hit bankruptcy? You have to start selling dudes. Same as in Concept, same as in Monopoly even. You just gotta start selling your stuff until you're back in the green. That lands me on a 100. I will happily yoink the... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough dudes to do that. I cannot yoink this from you. And he rolled right on top of it, so he's probably going to power it up. He's got 2, like, dragons there. 44% power! How am I going to get over that? Do I need to walk around with 3 black mages just as a... just as, like, a 66% nuke if I need one? Okay, that's a big lap bonus. That's huge. I can power up my spaces. Rally. Let's see. I need this entire hallway to just suck for you. I need this whole hallway to suck. Right. I'm gonna walk around with 3 black mages. I can take this by throwing 2 carbuncles at you. It ain't even a big deal. And then if we ever land on, like, a space that has, like, 40 something power, and we need to find a way to get over it, just throw a stack of black mages at him. A 1 there would have gotten me a monopoly, alas. Back to the carbuncle. That's now 500. It makes every like space stronger. This is good. Yeah, carbuncle stonks are up. This game's not that complicated. It'll take you maybe 1 game to figure it out. I don't like this, like, flood of octopi that's going on down here. I need to steal this from you. I need to take this from you because I cannot even risk you getting a monopoly here. I'm not going to give you the chance. He immediately landed on it. Are you going to take it back? You wouldn't dare. That's what I thought.
No.
I would have cried if he just immediately took it back. That would have sucked. Alright, back to the Corridor of Doom. We have an 800 and a 700 back-to-back. This is good. Let's see if he hits one of them. 6? I think he maybe got past them both. That's okay. You can take that space, I don't care too much. I've already got my landmines in place. Don't roll a 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. Do I take this? Do I throw my stack of black mages at him? Is it that critical to do this? Not really. Yeah. Do it for the content? That's a really bad idea. Thank you for the 10 bits, Oracle Spectre. Well, that's an easy thing to explain, Oracle Spectre. I simply enjoy the video games. And so it's easy not to, like, laugh at them. No matter how amateurish the graphics may have looked, and no matter how dank the game played. You know, it was still made by somebody. I couldn't have made that. I have no game design chops. It's better than what I would have done. On what grounds could I have laughed at them? This space scares me. This octopus 400. There's a 400 here. That's a problem.
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
Who was that? Space Hoppercopter. Thank you for the 25 whole bits. Two more carbuncles, 2 more white mages. Power up the carbuncle again. Dude, we got the... Dude! The top right corner of the map, the Corridor of Doom. What are you doing? What is this Gigantoad? What is this? I don't know what this does. I'm scared. I'm getting frogged! Kinda rude, honestly. I don't really know what that did. I have no idea what that did. As if on cue, Stray Sine Wave has redeemed a frog race. Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking it up. Gigantoad, you will not be able to use the Demon Stone. Does that mean that I can't use, like... I wouldn't be able to use Worm right now if I had one? Is that what that means? I think so. I think that means I would be unable to cast spells. I don't know for how long. Maybe a few turns. Not that it matters, I don't have... I don't have any Magicite on me. Put another Carbuncle down. Carbuncle stonks are up. Oh, he's rolling into my hell zone. He's in a world of hurt. I think so, yeah. I think Magicite is Demon Stone. Well, maybe not, like, literally, but... I am on a page describing all of the Demon Stones, quote-unquote, and Worm is the first one on the list. So you're here, huh? You're here, and you have to roll up into this mess? I'm strengthening my Black Mage. 1100 if you step on this? Good luck. You can't dodge them forever. You gotta roll through that. You gotta roll through that mess. Strengthen the White Mage. If you roll a 3, you're cooked. 4, that still lands you on the Carbuncle. You're still bankrupt, brother. You're in the negatives, my man. You gotta sell something. You gotta sell something, dude. You're cooked. You're in the red. That's right. This is going much better than the previous map. Like, this is going quite well. I've landed on the arrow. Wait a minute, what's this say? A switching point can block one direction. You can only change direction when you stop at a switching point. Oh, I can choose! I could block this! I could make it so... How do you get the green crystal if you put it this way? That's really funny. Yeah, I guess you just go backwards. That would kill everyone's lap bonuses, including my own. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna resist the temptation, although that's very funny. That would put a damper on my own game plan. Magicite! I almost went to the Magicite store. I thought about it. Tell me I can level you up again. Or do I go for this one, make it a 220? Do I level up the Carbuncle to 1,000 just on the off chance that you roll a 2? Or do I make this one better so that the entire area sucks? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Make the big one. Roll a 2. It would be so funny if you rolled a 2 right now. Oh. You win this time, frog, fish, creature. The space that's right in front of me, I would love to take it. Alas, I rolled right past it. Alright, now we go back to this Carbuncle. We gotta level this guy up so that the entire hallway sucks. I'll just make that entire corner of the map a no-fly zone for you. You went backwards? You're a freak! Okay, actually, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense, because he was able to get past them all. An unclaimed space? Yes, please. There's combat in this, it's just there's no animation for it. You have to throw a stronger monster at their monster to claim the space. There's the implication of combat, you just don't see it. Look at the girth of this lap bonus. Holy shit. 3,000? We're filthy stinking rich. Make this carbuncle better right now. Stonks are up. Buy more carbuncles.
I love it!
Roll a 1. Fuck. Six? That gets me all the way to the crystal, which is great because it lets me power up that same carbuncle. Now there's a 400 here. Everything else nearby gets stronger too. I could buy Twitter at current value with that bonus. I can't go back. He didn't want the last crystal? He just went the other way? You didn't want the blue one? I guess he did. Oh, which one do you not have? You're missing one of them. Maybe he did get them all, actually. And he just decided to take a strange route. Back to this carbuncle. 500. This is good. Well, Final Fit. The fish guy, he's a Sahagan, however you... I don't know how to pronounce this word, but every Final Fantasy's got them. It's one of those. He's in the red! Well, I don't think we're gonna struggle to win this one. Sahagan? I've never heard it that way. Sahagan? He's dying. This fish is dying rapidly. This is not as close as the previous match. We are beating his ass. We already have enough. We already have enough to win. Unfortunately, unlike Concept, you don't win when you land on the space and then have enough at the same time. Like, we still have to do another trip around the board. If this were Concept, we would have won there immediately. Alas.
Damn it.
That's not a big enough dent. It's not a big enough dent. He wants me to land on that octopus. We're gonna go right past it. We're just gonna roll over it, right? We're just gonna roll straight past it. It's that easy. All we gotta do is roll higher than a 2, right? That's what I deserve. I mean, at least we didn't hit the big one. So that could have been worse. So I don't think we're gonna, by the time we get back around to the center, or by the time we get back to, like, the main checkpoint, I don't think we would have enough. So we might as well just scoop this up while we can, then. Yeah, he'd have to land on my stuff again. We're not gonna roll a 1, though. There's only a 1 in 6 chance that we roll a 1 and land on this octopus. Thank God. I mean, I was setting up a comedy bit where that exact thing happened. I was setting up a comedy bit. Two? Okay. A small windfall. What do you need to roll for me to be back in the green? 1, 2. If you roll a 5 or a 6, you're in big trouble. Okay. All checkpoints are get. I would love if you landed on my space before I got, like, to the castle, or castle equivalent. That way I didn't have to do another lap, but I think I'm probably gonna have to. Alright, we're taking another trip round the board then. I mean, there's nothing that he can do to drain this much money from me along the way. So he's on a strict time limit now. What I can do is make this carbuncle more of a problem. I'm gonna buy 3 hamsters. He hit the 1 blind spot. I'm furious. Somehow he found the gap. How did he do that? I mean, the rest of this is just a formality. There's nothing he can do to hit us hard enough. Even if I were to hit that 900, I would still have enough to win. I could hit every single landmine you have, and I wouldn't be any worse off. First of all, how dare you purchase that space from me? You'll be hearing from my legal team. It stays upgraded, Kluber. If somebody powers up a space like a shit ton, what are we doing here? I'm getting frogged again. I think Carbuncle blocked it. But yeah, if somebody, if the opponent levels up a space a bunch and then you take it over, it retains those level ups. Which is why probably one of the better things you can do then is try to land on it while they're sleeping. You could try to put them to sleep right before you land on it. That way you don't have to pay the toll, and you only have to pay, like, the takeover fee. That way you get a huge space at a discount. The taking over spaces system is more like... That's more like Top Shop, if anything. You land on somebody else's shit and you just go, maybe I want this, and then you take it. That happens in Concept as well. But you have to pay an exorbitant fee like you do in Top Shop. And when is Top Shop 2 coming out? I've been waiting for Top Shop 2 for like 20 years now. Yeah, you made this shop. I made the... Oh no, he hit my carbuncle. Oof. What is this image? Very good. Chocobo eating the corn folk. You can't do that to my son. You can't do that. Cornfolk is a good boy, dude. You don't brutalize my son like that. That's gore of my comfort character. Thank you. Thank you for the incredible ort. Very good. At least we get 200 G for that. That's true. That's a good point. It's a good point. Put a carbuncle there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dragon Catman. I love Dragon Catman's ort. All we have to do is roll a 1 to win. How hard could that be? It's not possible to roll a 0, ergo, we can only win by rolling the die. Yeah, reverse trap makes me go the other direction on the board. There we go. This is a fun game. I like this one a lot. There's some grimy stuff you can do in this game too, but generally it's pretty simple. It's simpler than some other games. And that's fine. For Chocobo, like the Chocobo brand in general does not strike me as one that would be super duper complex. It's supposed to be just a silly little cute bird game. DT draws, they were the 60 whole years.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Boko does it again. We have to do this frog race once we get back to the map screen. I've played Chocobo's dungeon. It ain't that tough. It's not that tough. Look at this thinking face. Those are them thinkums going on, dude. I lost. Huh? What did I lose to? You lost to the cutest little bird ever. Maybe? That seems to be the case. It seems he's come to his senses as well. Just like me! It's fine. It seems that the cause was the vibration of the crystal. Right. I love this hamster. It seems he found something. Huh? What's wrong? You found a thing? It seems to be over there. What did you find, boy? Let's go. Wait, is something happening to the crystal? Perhaps. That's bad. I'm going too. I think we just got the fish. We just got the fish as a summonable creature. Right. Okay. Let me drop a completely legitimate save. Just so the whole shit doesn't explode. There we go. And then we hit the frog button, because we're like 20 minutes overdue on a frog race. Place your bets! I gotta play Hamtaro games. There was like a Game Boy Advance Hamtaro game that was pretty neat. I'm sure there's more, but that's the only one I've really perceived. There's probably a Game Boy Color one too.
Ollie!
Okay. 40% of this bet is on the menu sound from Air Guy's God Bless the Ring. However, El Dandy in Lane 1 has won, I think, 4 or 5 races in a row. Is it gonna keep going? Is the longest win streak of all time gonna continue? Or is this finally the end? Let's see. 1 and 2 are fighting for it. One and 2 are both there. They're all delighted. The menu sound from Air Guys prevails. The ring has been blessed. God bless the ring. Pay it out to frog number 2. 324,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 22 of you. Congratulations. / condolences. The reign of El Dandy is over. He won like 5 races in a row, dude. I've never seen a winning streak that long. I don't think that's ever happened. The reign of Air Guys begins until he like loses next race, but we don't really know, do we? Okay, that's 2 stages down. Where else can we go? We're going to the woods?
Here's a quarter, Fats. Get out of town.
This is what? This is the Marlboro Forest? I assume we're gonna run into a damn Marlboro. Unless I'm reading that wrong. First to 14,000. Fiona, thank you for the 25 bits. First to 14,000. 24 spaces on the map. Approximated length of the map, 2 hours. 2 hours? We're not gonna be able to finish this game if they think this map's gonna be 2 hours long. That's okay. We'll do what we can. Hamster? What's the hamster saying? It's looking at something. What's the hamster looking at? It's Marlboro! It's Marlboro! Look at him! I mean, they kind of drew him pretty cute, though. He's not as grotesque as usual. He's kind of cute. You too, Sahagan? Yes. Oh dear. Everyone is the same. I don't want some kind of great demon king to be resurrected. Yeah, oh, stinky, yeah. I don't know about that. I like that he's got banjo speak. I have no intention of letting you all escape into this forest. I need to bring him back to his senses. Who is this? Who are you? Well, this is our forest. Could it be? I can't identify this. Is this another Chocobo? Who is this? I don't want you to come in. Yeah, another Borb? We'll never know. I'll get rid of all of them at once. Is that a Digimon? Yeah. Is this 3 players? Is this a 3-player map? Instead of 1v1? Yeah, was that a Garuda? What does this say? Oh no, that's just me choosing who to stort with. What does the fish do? I can summon you, but what does this do? If the enemy is in frog state, it will extend the effect further. What effect? I lack critical information. It does, however, have 26% power, which is the highest so far of anything. And yet, I just want to buy more carbuncles. 3 carbuncles. I guess it extends Frog, yeah. Give me 3 carbuncles, 2 black mages, 2 fish. I'm fine with that. That's most of my money down the drain immediately. It is! It's 3 players on this map. This is a 3-way, this is a triple threat match. What are we looking at on this map? Blue Crystal is in a silly little loop. This is just a 2... This is just 2 tiles? Wait. No, these are the same as these, aren't they? No, they're not. Really? So this is just a little 2-stack. Meanwhile, there's like a 5-way Monopoly you can get here. There's 6 in a row here. But there's just a measly little 2-stack of these ones. That's interesting. And these arrows mean you can't go straight across, which is probably a problem, because one of the crystals... How do you navigate this map? This seems like it's going to be a nightmare. This is going to be a disaster, dude. Fuck it, just roll the dice. Don't think about it, just roll. Oh, he has a tree? He had like a goblin from the looks of it? I don't know what they do. I don't know what their monsters do. That's a scary proposition. They put a tree down! Does that say Garuda? It says cockatrice. That's one of these ones. That's one of these guys. That's what that name said. My carbuncle is not looking particularly strong, because they already have a 280 on the board. They already got a 280? And you have a 290? My little 94, my cute little carbuncle's not feeling very strong right now. Maybe I buy 1 worm. I'm gonna buy 1 worm just to protect myself from getting wormed. Put the fish down! Fish! Two in a row, that's a problem. Does he only have 1 monster? He only has 1 monster type. Okay, I got 2 in a row, that's fine. We put another fish down. Double fish. That's totally fine with me. First lap around the board, it's just about claiming as much empty space as possible. Take a shot, chat room. Somebody's done another Fortune Street joke. That summon costs 500? What does that do? Okay, they didn't hit me with it, so I don't care. Wait, it looks sick! Yeah, petrified. What does that do? He's dead. They killed him. Hey! Thank you for landing on my fimsh. You're still petrified, huh? How long does that last? If it just makes him skip a turn, then it's no different than the sleep spell that the worm has. It's gotta be better than that, because it costs 500. How the hell do I navigate this board to hit... How do I navigate the board to hit these crystals optimally? If I go this way, I can grab this one, but then I have to go down... I'd have to do 2 laps in order to get both of them. So maybe we just settle for 3? I think we just settle for 3. That at least lands me here. Yeah, sure, why not? I think we settle for 3. I don't want to. And then you know what? Maybe we flip this turnways. If we flip this turnways, how do you get back from this part of the map? Let's figure that out later. Let's just create problems. This bird is getting fucked up right now. He's getting hit by everything. So this is probably going to spin us to the right, which means we can, in fact, get that crystal this way. Because I want the big lap bonus. I don't want to settle. I want the full thing. You're still stuck? Oh my god. What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, wow. It made the dice only have 4, 5, and 6 on it? There's your haste spell, basically. He's free! Okay, so it froze him for like 3 turns. That's brutal, dude. You're gonna land on the arrows. Are you gonna spin it? You know what? You've given me a shortcut. You spinning it back this way means now I can take a shortcut back to home base. Give me... I appreciate the favor, friend. Let's do it. You've done me a great service. I'll never forget you. He didn't want that blue crystal, huh? He could have took it. He opted for 1/4 of his lap bonus. a pittance. I can't tell if we're in the lead or not, to be honest with you. We're gonna get the best lap bonus, but... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Is that the stinky creature? Yes. The very same. Both of them settled for a suboptimal lap bonus. They've settled for 1/4 instead of 1/2. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, this early, right? Because it's not like you have that much to get a bonus from. He does have a 500 on the board. That's a big problem. Fish! You're not gonna steal my fish. You wouldn't dare. Thank you. I thought it was still Marlboro. I thought it used to be like Marlboro, like the cigarette brand, right? I thought it used to be that, and then they took it out. Presumably because it's called the same thing as a brand of cigarettes. I thought they changed it to Marlboro. But I must admit, I don't really know. Now it's more bowl? Ah, okay, okay. I guess that's fair enough. What am I doing with this? I can upgrade something. See, I'm tempted to upgrade this Black Mage here because it's on a really valuable space. I could pump it up to 519, but it's right next to these arrows, which means there's a decent chance these arrows are going to be facing the wrong way and you never even interact with this Black Mage. I'd rather put my resources into something you're forced to interact with, like this fish. There we go. Maybe not that fish, maybe this fish. Or maybe this Black Mage down here. Yeah, that's the one. You want to really hit the choke points first, not the dead ends. I want that blue crystal, so I gotta do a lap, although I'm really scared of this 574 on the board. Still Marlboro in 15. If I hit that 574, I'm gonna cry. There's gonna be real human tears. Oh, that's my Black Mage! Let's go, we got a hit! Yes! I think I just hit the big one. I hit the space I wanted to avoid. However, I think I'm in a position to maybe buy it. What have you done? What is this? Hey guys over there, I haven't seen you before. The hamster is speaking to the creature again. Wow, there are even strange rats. It's not weird. Oh, I was so scared. Am I about to get a new creature? By the way, is something wrong? What does this say? Oh yeah, you guys, is there anything wrong? I just said that to you. This translation on my phone's not keeping up very well. It was crazy for a while, but it seems to be okay now. I think we just got this dude as a summon. I see. I see, I see. But who is it, though? Please, please heal that old Marlboro guy. Right. Who is this? You can now summon the wild rat. Okay, fair enough. Next time we're at the Magicite store, we might have to buy a wild rat. I just realized if I go for this blue Gemerald, it'll force me to hit the checkpoint again on the way down, unless I grab it first and then take a huge detour the other way. This is a conundrum, but at least I have the lead. This map is set up in a really strange way, where you have to backtrack in order to get everything. There's no easy route. What is this effect I'm suffering from? Boko is feeling dizzy and taking a day off. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, suffering from burnout. Relatable. I completely get it. Get frogged? Get absolutely frogged? I think that just prevents you from using your own Magicite for a little while. I'm alive again. Huge 6. Right, so here's the problem. I can't go this way, because this would just send me back, wouldn't it? Does that mean I have to take this dog shit checkpoint? Fine. I'll do it. I don't want to, but give me the world's worst lap bonus. Ugh, 1/8. Ugh. That was not worth the trip at all. So be it. That was not worth the trip. What's up, Ridge? That means if you want to hit these checkpoints in stride, you have to go left before the checkpoint and then loop around that way. You can't really approach it from the top and then have a clean way to do it. They're spending a lot of money on Magicite, which I'm totally fine with. If they're burning all their resources on summons, then, like, they're not spending it on upgrading their spaces. And I don't think the cost, I don't think the benefit of their summons is being offset by the gains of their spaces. They're both just walking around broke without much to show for it. Meanwhile, I have a 600 on the board. Oh shit, a rat! The rat seems good. The rat eliminates 1, 2, and 3 from your dice that turn. It only puts 4s, 5s, and 6s on your dice. Roll a 1. Oh. That's okay, you still hit my fish. You're in the red, brother! You gotta sell something! You fool! You buffoon! I should probably buy one of those rats. Because I have this rat now. I should purchase one. I don't really need the Gigantoad. I will hold on to this frog. Let's see. Yeah, we go up, and then we go down and around to the yellow. Yeah. This works. This works out. Upgrade my fish tunnel. The fish tunnel has to be leveled up. My little fish corridor in the middle of the board. You're gonna worm my black mage! First of all, rude. Second of all, were you even in danger of landing on him? Like, what do you have to gain from this? Were you afraid you were gonna roll a 1 and hit the black mage? I guess he didn't want to roll a 1 there. He was scared. I get it though. I'm holding on to a worm. He couldn't roll a 1. Was the rat still active? How long does that last? Oh, it is still active. From the looks of it. Oh, really? How long does the rat last? Maybe I should immediately use this rat I'm holding so I can travel the board quicker. Can you eat my dice, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. That lasts multiple turns? That's a great summon, then. That's fantastic. I gotta go this way. Power up Carbuncle. Is permanent? That would be sick. Yeah, save the worm for dice to Chocobo too. We're saving it for when there's something really, really scary in front of us that we want to eliminate the threat of the toll from. Like, if somebody gets like a 1,000 on the board and I really don't want to hit it, just put the damn thing to sleep. Because the game is going to manifest a bad roll, I already know. That's very scary. There's an 800 there. Black Mage is awake, and I still have better dice rolls. Fantastic way to just move around. And I avoided the tree. We got some good stuff in the middle of the board. And we can just avoid that entire loop. That entire scary loop, we could just not go that way. Why are you afraid of this fish in particular? What is wrong with you? Can you don't? Roll a 1. Fuck. He put the Malboro to sleep right back. You deserve this. This is good because I'm rolling that way. I could maybe avoid this tree then. This is great. Maybe I could roll right past it. Five? Look at that. We avoided the tree toll because we landed on a sleeping tree. Everything worked out. I might still have to use a worm on that 800 if I intend to get the full bonus. Does my phone try to translate the runes? No, I haven't pointed my phone at the screen while doing that. That's not like an automatic thing. Okay, I think we go left for the full bonus. And then I think we have to use the worm on the, like, 800. I have to worm this thing. I cannot risk... I can't take an 800 right now. This song reminds me of something, and I've been trying to place it for the past like 20 minutes. Sail Away by Enya. I don't think that's where my mind was. Wait. Don't even take the chance. Don't even take the chance. Put this bitch to sleep. Don't risk it. Now, the problem is I might roll a 1, and then I'll still have to risk it. Ideally, we can just roll either onto or straight past it. Okay. That gets us out of trouble. 140s, that's fine with me, man. Keep it. Oh, what does this do? Let me see. Beguiled, I lost track of which way I was going. That might make me go backwards. That might send me straight back into the danger zone. Let's see, do I want to buy this? If I buy this, and it drops me to like 400, I still reasonably have enough to get back here? Maybe. It's not really that important to... Actually, it kind of is. I don't want them to have 3, like a 3 monopoly here. Yeah, just do it. Just take it. If it makes me go backwards, we could potentially be in big trouble. Because it'll mean that we don't get that crystal for the full bonus, and when we came this way for nothing. It's that lead instrument right there. That's the one that's... that's the one that's in my brain from another game. Oh, I remember. That's the fucking... That lead instrument reminds me of the boat theme from Suikoden 4. That's what that is. Now let's see here. What can I upgrade with this? Yeah, I thought it was gonna send me back here, but I guess it would have been fine, because he's still sleeping. He's still schnoozing. Now how do I gotta fortify this middle part of the map. You're asleep. You're gonna wake up and you're forced to roll this way, so how about I strengthen my fish? Top Shop Chocobo. It's a closer comparison than I've heard from other people today. I'll give you that one. That tree is a problem. Roll a 1 or a 2. Tremendous. Welcome to Fish Town. Did we ever learn what the trees do? We landed on one, and it said that I lost my way and got confused. Which maybe meant that it was gonna make me go in a random direction. But it seemed like we just stayed the course we were on. I don't really know. Okay, so I should get the best lap bonus by far here. 1,400 plus 1,200. We're so up. It's gotta be the fish. I gotta keep making my fish better. I can buy more stuff. 2 carbuncles, 2 fish. I'm rolling a 5. That puts me on the blank space. Put another fish there. Fish. Huge. We got a chokehold on the middle of the map. Oh, and he hit my carbuncle. Everything is coming up Millhouse right now. Roll a 2, hit my fish. Fuck. Could you imagine? You don't have enough money for Magicite, dude. He bought a rat with no money! You don't have rat money? What's he doing? He doesn't have money for that. His broke ass. I have rat money. I'm gonna buy some rats. I'm gonna buy some rats right now. Tell you what, 2 rats and a worm. Chocobo walks into a store, buys 2 rats and a worm. What a video game. Dried shroom, dusty hammer. I don't understand this reference, I'm afraid. But I trust that this is an accurate and funny joke when you get it. He's bankrupt! They're just clearing the runway for me, dude. We're in the blind spot. Put a carbuncle here. Roll a 1. It would be so funny if you rolled a 1 right now. Oh, he was going the other way anyway. Never mind. What am I saying? He's gonna rat himself to not hit my carbuncle? How dare you? I put that carbuncle there so tactically, and you're just gonna roll straight over it? That's fine. See if I care. I care immensely. I'm not thrilled that I landed straight on a tree, but I can just take it. I can just buy this. Put a fish here. And that gives me a monopoly, right? No, there's 5 circle spaces here. Okay. I'm getting frogged? You can't... Don't frog me, dude. Can't have shit in this house. You got frogged once. Did you ever recover? Ooh, 650. This guy's in huge trouble. He has to sell... You have to sell multiple monsters. You're still in debt. Oh, no, dude. He's got to get rid of his best one. He has nothing left. I took everything from him. It's all mine. Not my best monster, no. Well, that's great. That means I can go that way without any fear. Malboro's here. How about I make this fish a little deadlier for you? So now you have 2 400s you have to try and roll past. Good luck. I I think he rolled past him. Oh, that's Marlboro. He drives me to drink! No, not smoke. I would never smoke, not even for the bit. Although I bet it would give me a really, really scratchy, like, deep voice. Do you think that they had to do... Do you think they had to do the entire, like, anti-smoking campaign because Hideo Kojima made smoking look too cool in video games? You play some Kojima games and you get the idea that smoking's gotta be the coolest thing you could ever do. I think it's all his fault, really. That's why he made MGS4. There might be some truth to that. You might be right. As a former smoker, smoking is cool. Off-camera Dynamite Pete swapping his lungs for cyber lungs. He only got 1/6 of that bonus. You have them on you to detect lasers, that's true. The inferior meat lungs. Well, I can tell you for sure that I have inferior lungs because I have asthma. I can tell you for free that my lungs are dog shit. But that's okay. I also don't need them for much. I guess it's fine. So we gotta get this blue guy for the full bonus. That's fine. You know what? I'm taking this. It's mine now. This is now carbuncle territory. Humans are poorly designed. It's kind of true, right? You'd think that the skeleton would be on the outside. The skeleton is supposed to protect the soft bits, but the soft bits are on the outside surrounding the skeleton? I don't know. The whole thing is kind of it's a mess. It was a style choice. You might be right. I can't help but notice... Oh, he landed on the 720!
Skeleton.
You bastard! I was gonna steal that! Okay, this is now a problem. I think I have to use my rat here. I have to use my rat to roll past that. Rat gaming. Thinking about those rats. What is this image? The unsuspecting Chocobo holding a bag of rats, not knowing they're about to get fucking frogged. The nefarious frog. Thank you, Dragon Catman. It's the most nefarious frog I've ever seen. 10 out of 10. That's very good. Yeah, the glimmer in his eyes. My rat didn't work. Hey, did I rat my carbuncle? I thought I was... I tried to rat myself. Oh, it could be because carbuncle eats spells. That's true. That could be. You know what? This space is mine, too. I'm just gonna take it. It's mine now. If I just scoop up the entire board... I think instead of using my rat again, I think we just put the dude in front of us to sleep, right? I think I just put that monster to sleep and then I can roll past him safely. 300. He's walking around with $170. Okay, I have to worm you. Get wormed? I can't take the chance of rolling a 1 right now. Me when I'm Scotty Too Hottie. Tell me why Too Cool, the wrestling stable, had like the greatest theme song of all time. What was that about? Why was it such a banger? Is that my carbuncle? Surely not. Yeah, you went up to the blank space, you coward. Hey, wait a minute. Can my carbuncle block this? Does carbuncle eat this? Or do you still get it? I think it still worked. There's something fishy going on. Because I couldn't use my rat on myself, but he could on top of a carbuncle space. Maybe I just, like, targeted the carbuncle instead of myself somehow. Maybe that's what it was. Could be. The full bonus. This is gonna be a huge bonus. 2,500 plus 1,280. Delicious. Stonks, baby. Okay. This part of the map sucks for you. This part of the map also sucks for you. I need to make this entire loop suck for you to roll through. Which means... this white mage needs to be powered up ASAP. He frogged me before I ratted? I guess so. It's the only thing that makes sense. Get some black mages. Like 3 of those. I'm walking around with 3 black mages, 3 white mages. Upgrade fish. Everything's going pretty well. The win con is to reach a specific target number of crystal points. On this map, I think it's 14,000. First person to get 14,000 and then get back to the starting space wins. Nobody is anywhere close, so it's gonna be a while yet. But we're well in the lead. And he just hit my carbuncle. Oh my god. You're almost bankrupt, dude. You can't take another hit like that. It's the Magicite store. It's the same order. 2 rats and a worm, please. Oh, it's another carbuncle hit. You have enough money to buy this from me, though. Are you gonna do it? He didn't. He's a coward. He's a yellow-bellied coward. He didn't want to hit my fish, so he's just circling the drain, collecting really bad bonuses. Like, he's stuck doing that one loop because there's fish on the other side of it and he doesn't want to hit them. 2. I have so much excess money. Hold on, what direction is this going in? That's going this way. That's not ideal. I think we go this way first, then. I'm just gonna buy this. This is mine. I'm taking it. This is my space now. Pleasure doing business. It's not as complex as Called Sept, because you don't have to worry about deck building at the same time. But that's to be expected. Most of the Chocobo games are pretty simple, I would say. It's just a cute little silly bird. So you got a cute little silly bird game. You better not buy that from me. Thank you. What about Chocobo's Dungeon? That's not that complicated. Are any of the mystery dungeon games complicated? I don't think so. Etrian Odyssey. Admittedly, I have not perceived that one. He bought a frog! He's just doing circles. We have him stuck doing circles. There's no way out, dude. Are the starting gifts from Dungeon or Racing? You talking about these? This is from the Chocobo's Dungeon for the Wii. Look at how cute he is, by the way. He's just a silly guy on a little seesaw. Yeah, that's from the Wii Chocobo Dungeon. No, not everybody. Everybody is the Switch one. That's like the re-release. We're talking about the OG one. I can land on the arrow and then just head down. I can spin this, flip that turnways, then we go down, grab the red crystal on the way down. He bought a rat. How did he land on his own space? I'm livid. 1,000! That's a problem. There's a bunch of Chocobo games, yeah. We've only touched on 2 of them. But there's a good amount. I bought a worm, so I should be immune to this. My worm should parry your worm. Yeah, okay. Ooh! He has $4 left! You're in big trouble, Buster. You're in dire straits. Back to the fish tunnel. This one now. The fish tunnel is full of 500s. He rolled right past it. I'm livid. I'm furious. That's okay. We still have a substantial lead. And he's only getting 1/4 of his lap bonus. Yeah, okay. The loan sharks are gonna break his legs, dude. Thank you for the deposit to the Black Mage store. You better not take my space! I can't believe it. I'm gonna kill him. I think we gotta kill this guy, chat room. I think we gotta beat him to death with hammers. Let me buy another worm. Let me buy 2 worms, actually. So he's gonna collect the world's worst bonus. He's gonna get like $200 for this. How much? There's no way you get a lot for this. Getting 100? You got like $400. This guy is so fucked. You spent it on a worm? You're insane. Hold on. The rat can make me roll a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rat could put me right on top of that. That's no good. How about I worm it instead? I have to worm the tree so I don't land on it. Just take a nap. Honk shoe. Are you a honk shoe or are you a me chat room? You know, not to ask too personal a question. A bunch of Z's. Loud snore. I have been told that I snore quite loudly as well. It's not the kind of thing that you can find out for yourself. You have to be told, like, do you know that you snore super loud? And then you get really defensive about it, and then it turns out that they're probably right. Because why would they lie? So what's parasocial about that? What do you mean? That's an honest question. He's in the red again. Got him. Now, how can we orchestrate Marlboro's demise? That's the one thing we still have to do. How do I orchestrate his downfall? I need another worm. What are you like when you're defenseless and unconscious? Okay, now I get it. Fair enough. By the way, when do you close tonight? He had to sell it. He had to sell it. The danger is gone. And yet, I still don't want to land on this skeleton in front of me. I'm just going to rat right past it. I'm going to rat myself. The cockatrice doesn't have anything left on the board. He does not have a single monster left. So he's out of the game, basically. He's fucked. Hey man, where'd my rat go? I thought I ratted myself and then I rolled a 1! You know what? I'm just gonna take it then. It's mine now. Fuck it, it's mine. I'll just take it. Something's funky with these rats. They're not working the way I'm thinking they're gonna work. I don't know yet, Cartesian. I don't think we have not encountered that situation yet. I assume it just restarts them back. I rolled right past that completely empty 720 space. I want so badly to land on that 720 so I could put a huge monster there. But we keep dodging it. Let's go get fished! Yes! Welcome to Fish Town! You too? You're getting fished too. Oh my god. Well, he's bankrupt with no monsters. The game just keeps going? He's just sitting there with minus 300? No bankruptcy? He's just in debt now. And that's just the life he lives, I guess? This is gonna be pretty. This is gonna be big. Mmm. Delicious. It's first to 14k. So we're basically there. We just need to do like 1, maybe 2 more laps. Let's see. How about you? And we start just making this entire loop of the map. We just make this entire loop a danger zone. By 6 fish! Sadly, it does not win immediately. We saw that last map where you have to already have enough when you hit the starting space. If the starting space gives you enough to win, that does not count. You have to already have that much. That does differ from Cul-de-Cept. Cul-de-Cept would have just made you win right then and there. So what does this guy do then? He just walks around with no money? That's just your life? This says a lot about society. Oh, you're already maxed out. Can I stack another fish on top? There's 2 fish there now. Although that did lower the toll somehow. That was a 1,000 toll, but now it's 800? Well, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, they take half of your bonus. And that's if you have all the... That's if you hit every checkpoint. Why are you picking on him? Why are you picking on this bird? He's homeless, dude. Leave him alone. It didn't work though, so he must have had his own. He must have parried it with his own worm. I don't want to roll a 1. I'm not gonna risk rolling a 1. I'm gonna put you to sleep. The spells in this game are quite handy. We rolled past him anyway. We had nothing to worry about. 1200. I'm just never gonna go that way. That little shortcut right there, I'm just never gonna go that way. There's no tactical significance to that part of the board. He's even more in debt. He's minus 700. Somebody stop the damn match. Okay, this guy's here, and his rat might run out, which means we should probably power up like this guy. Give him a higher chance of hitting like a 600. Yeah, it just wore off. You gotta put one of them to sleep. He put my fish and cockatrice to sleep. But if he rolls a 1, he still hits my carbuncle. You've only solved half the problem. You still have to roll past this guy. Fair enough. I don't have another rat. I'm out of rats! I'm just gonna take it. I have so much money, you cannot stop me from just buying everything that you own. How did he avoid everything? How did he get away with that? We do. We gotta kill this guy. 2 rats and another worm? That's more like it. That's more like it, yes. I'm trying to get this guy into debt, too. I'm sorry, man. It probably would have been better to just bankrupt them, right? To just remove them from the game. Do I have the means to take this from you? I don't. That's fine. Enjoy your short-term gain. He might steal this one from me. He chose not to. Bird walks into the Magicite store, has to walk back out because he didn't realize that things cost money. He thought he could just pick one up for free. Yeah, they didn't even let him in. The bouncer stopped him at the door.
The bouncer.
He had them? I can't believe it. He was trying to get free samples. He's more in the negative than the Marlboro is positive. That's really impressive. Oh, dude, we hit the blank space. Amiri Marusa, thank you for the 16 whole years. Look at that 1,000 we just put down. For nothing. Oh my god, it's a 6-way Monopoly. That means this lap bonus is going to be colossal. You're gonna watch the VOD? More power to you, friend. Enjoy your VOD watch. Shoutouts to VOD watchers. I don't get to interact with them directly because they're not
bouncer.
Because they're not here at the time. Oh my god. He got 1,200, he's still in the hole! Oof. Do I watch my own VODs? Heavens, no. I'd have to listen to my own voice. Could you imagine? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Jeez, what a bonus! Woo! We have enough to win now. We just have to do a quick circle. We just have to do a quick left turn, just do a quick little donut, and then we win. That's all we gotta do, just one quick circle. It kinda is Aristotle. He's just trapped. He's trapped in debt. How does he keep landing on his own tree when it is surrounded on all sides by my monsters? How does he keep avoiding them? Check him, PC. There we go. That's the hit we're looking for. He got frogged. Is he out of the hole yet? No. Not even close. This game needs loan shark mechanics. Yeah, they gave him 800. I guess it doesn't matter because he's in the hole again. That didn't take long. Anyway, we won. Easy enough. I'm having a wonderful time with this game. We'll have to check out the GBA one sometime. It seems like you're having trouble, I'll give you a hand. Ah. They probably should have did that a lot faster, because he did like 3 laps around the board, just completely useless. If that's a game mechanic, That should have kicked in, like, way earlier. Cool. Cool. Alright, hold that thought. I will be right back. Let me mute the game. Let me throw it to, like, a BRB. Where's the... Let me put on some tunes. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just in time. We should probably get around to this game as well, Chocobo Stallion. Although, that might be beyond the scope of, like, Chocobo Week. That just might be, like, next time I'm in the mood for a horse racing type game. Like, raising, horse breeding, horse racing. But Chocobos, next time I'm in the mood for one of those, we should probably play Chocobo Stallion. It probably wouldn't be that hard to brute force it. Yeah, they're not horses. They're very, like, chicken-shaped horses. We do have a frog race to do that just got redeemed. Let's do that. Place your bets. Can I rig frog number 1? I don't even need to. Frog number 1 is always the winner of the previous race. So it's kind of pre-rigged when you think about it. Betting time has concluded. 24% on the menu sound from Air Guys, returning champion. But a whopping 43% think that Who Asked, with a period, is gonna win instead? Will it be one of them, or will it be one of these two? Let's find out. Okay. Menu sound from Air Guys has a lead. Frog number 2 and 3 are both there to contest. He goes to the lines a bit short. Frog number 4 wins from behind. I can't believe it. How do I say this? Guillaume? Guillaume. Guillaume. I don't know. I don't know names, man. But it only had 16% of this bet. So the few people that picked it are gonna get fucking paid. 248,000 given to 13 lucky winners. It's William. Might be right. Guillaume Cambu. I don't think that's right. I choose to believe that's real, though. Congratulations to the 13 of you. My condolences to everybody else. Where were we? We were on the map screen. I assume this was the Marlboro snapping out of it. He was probably, like, under a spell. What do you think? Oh, the bird, too? That's right. I'm sorry. They've apologized. I'll try, too. It's gone. I don't know what that means. I love this creature. This is the friendliest Marlboro's ever looked. Strangers, I'm so sorry for what I did. Oh shit, the rat is here! The rat, get well soon. Sorry for worrying you. That's true, he's got some luscious lips, doesn't he? More importantly, are you okay? I think so. I don't think there will be any problems. More importantly, what's going to happen next? Do you know? What's going on is... that's all it translated. I feel like it just missed half of that sentence. Crystal vibrations. Yeah, we keep hearing about the crystal vibrations making everyone go nuts and attacking us. Could be, but it's not clear. Right. The Final Fantasy 15 movie had a silly little Marlboro. Was there I guess there was a movie, right? I completely forgot about that. There's definitely a connection. I see. Did we get this guy for, like... Something strange may have happened to the Master Crystal! Master? Crystal? Had a short anime? Interesting. Is that so? I think I need to go check out the Master Crystal. Right. Let's do that. How do we do that? Where is it? It's said to be located deep inside the volcano that you can see above. Interesting. Interesting. I've never been there. That's right, I've never been there either. Let's go. We got Marlboro. You can now summon him. Did I get the bird too? Yeah, let's jump into the active volcano. Yes, what is it? I thought I could help too. Did we get a 2-for-1? Excellent. You can now summon Cockatrice as well. Whoa, what's this? Floating island? What was that? Cool. Wow, hey, what's that? It's been floating for a long time. Hey, Carbuncle. My phone is reading this as, no, too expensive. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. Nobody knows what that is. Interesting. Mysterious. I want to go. Let's go there. It's too high, but they use the same kanji for high and expensive. Ah, I see. Too expensive is better. That's good. Just funny character overlap with no context, so it just picked one. So we can go here now. We're at the Goblin Cave. Trusting a clanker to translate. That's true. Got too much faith in my telephone. 20,000, huh? First to 20k. 27 spaces on the map. Estimated time 2 hours. They said that the previous map would also take 2 hours, but it barely took 1. Because we kind of cooked, I guess. Carp is about to hit the fan. You're going fishing in a helicopter? Maybe this one will take closer to 2 hours. We'll see. Who are we up against this time? It's the cutest Tonberry I've ever seen. Also a goblin. And a slug? What is that? Who are these creatures? I love them all. It seems like there's some kind of arguing going on. They're all fighting. What are they fighting about? What's wrong? Shut up! Wow. What? You guys? I have no idea. I don't know what that one said. Yeah, I hope that we can get the Tonberry. It's the cutest Tonberry I've ever seen. Just says, got it. I think my phone is struggling because there's like letters and numbers underneath these characters. It says, you guys are just like them! What's going on? What is this guy supposed to be? Is this like is this a frog or is this a slug or what is it? I don't recognize. This area is our land. I don't recognize that guy. This is clearly a goblin. Don't mess with me. This place is mine. It's a slug. Yeah. Now, please calm down. Shut up! I guess we need to see the actual sprite move around. That's not true, apparently. He's swearing in a children's game? I can't believe it. M for mature, Dice Day Chocobo. Actually, was There's no rating on the box. I don't know what... I wanted to see if it was M for mature. There's no rating whatsoever on Dice Day Chocobo. I wanted to see M for mature on that shit. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Oh, you're angry. Yeah, he's pretty angry. Shut up! First to 20k. Simple enough. So we've got Marlboro now. We do not have cockatrice, huh? Or do we? No, we don't. I got scammed? I got scammed. That's okay. He's not in here. What do you do? Let me see. If the enemy is in a confused or poisoned state, it'll extend it further. Right. Give me like 3 carbuncles, and a couple black mages, and a couple fish. And that'll do me. I need to perceive this map. 2 sets of arrows that you can use to just fuck people over. You have to do a full lap around the outside, and then get back to the main base in the middle. Okay. That means there's no specific choke points to speak of. But I'm happy to have something on the board first turn. I'm gonna put a black mage here because black mages get stronger near adjacent black mages. Just in case we roll a 1, we can put the second black mage down. That's the play. Just in case. He bought 8 of the same thing. What was that? That's a really good walk sound. That's a really good sound. Those steel bats. I see, I see. You should land on my black mage. You should land right on top of that black mage, you coward. Oh, the cockatrice was a magicite, not a monster. It's a slug. Look at him. Look at that little goober. He's a little blorbo. I would love to roll a 1 here to get adjacent black mages. Alright, fair enough. We move. Okay, well this is nice too, because I can level up the black mage early. Now we have a 300 out. I would like to cover as much of the board as possible, but this is fine too. Why is that the sound it makes when he walks? He walks like he's in tremendous pain. You're gonna get absolutely nothing from this, Tonberry. You get no bonus. 600! How does he have a 600? What's going on? Check him, BC. No, it was not Jim Hine. If it was, we'd be playing the English one. The only English version of this game is a fan translation of the Game Boy Advance version. Which is fine, but I'd rather play the OG because it, like, looks better, sounds better, and it had that intro cutscene that was just not in the GBA one. But the GBA one, to its credit, has more stuff in it. It has, like, twice as many stages. I think it has, like, post-game stuff added in. So that's probably the one to check out if you're interested. But I'm stubborn and would rather get the OG experience when I can. Even if it means throwing myself at something I can't read. Thankfully, the game's not that complicated. You gotta pay up. Tonberry is struggling. I mean, he has some heavy hitters on the board already, but he's got no money to travel the board with. There was supposed to be a Wonder Swan version of this too, because of course there was, and apparently that got cancelled. Too much board game for the Swan. I mean, that's kind of true, but also, we literally played Hataraku Chocobo last stream, which I would also describe as a Chocobo board game. What is he doing? He's just going in circles without gaining anything. What is he doing? The Two-Der Swan? The sequel to the Wonder Swan, the Two-Der Swan? I can't believe it. I've been waiting. I'm not thrilled to land on that. It would cost me $650 to buy this. If I were to purchase this, can I get back to safety without dying? I would have to get here. So I'd be walking around with like $300, and I have to dodge this and both of these. It's just not worth it. It's kind of not worth it. I'm so tempted to do it, though. I'm greedy. I'm doing it. I'm taking it. It's mine now. We're not gonna hit those. We're not gonna... Those landmines on the board, we're just gonna dodge them. It's actually so simple to just not hit them. Tonberry has yet to leave the opening, like, circle area. He has yet to leave. Stoop Kid will not leave his stoop. He just won't. He doesn't want to go out there. Four. If I buy this, I have $45 to my name. This is probably the worst idea I could ever do, is to buy this right now. But what if we just dodge everything on the way back? What if we just dodge it all? Hear me out. I have $45. This is a really bad idea. I need you to hit anything that belongs to me. I need you to, like, hit my stuff so that I get paid real quick. Okay, that's a big problem. Let's go. Yeah, put him to sleep. That's good. Maybe I can roll over there and not die for it. And Goblin has to skip his turn because he got hit with it directly. Can you do me a favor and land on my Black Mage? No. Why? What is he? Why won't he leave? Why won't Tonberry leave? We can't get him to leave. He won't leave. Did he hit my Black Mage? Let's go! I'm not poor anymore! Yes! I mean, I lost my space, but at least I have enough money to get home. He took my space from me, but whatever. Keep it. I don't want it. Yo, what's up, Daisy? Yeah, Chocobo board games. Which I guess was also what we did last stream. It turns out both of the Chocobo games I really wanted to get to were board game adjacent. He found the one blank space. A 2? This is good. What do I want to upgrade? I do have 2 in a row here, so just to like maximize the... I have two of the same here too, huh? If I raise you to 408, I at least have a reasonable chance that somebody will hit one of the 2 adjacent dudes I have, right? You just gotta play the probability game. When there's 2 in a row, there's just a better chance that it'll hit, so you need to make them good. Goblin's gonna get paid a lot, because he has a bunch. You know, not as much as I thought. There are some terrifying monsters out there, just right near home, right near the starting point. That's a big problem. He is spending all of his money. All his money gone. He wisely just ignored the bat entirely. He just went the other way. So the real danger zone is that inner circle. Because I really don't have anything out there. I don't have any of those. I have several things in the outer circle. I have nothing in the middle, which is where you have to go. A 1? If I make this go up and left, what does that do for me? Does that just mean you have to backtrack when you... Don't do it. Resist the urge. Make it go this way. That makes more sense. Let me in. They're scooping up everything in that center of the map. They're just taking it all. That's no bueno. Oh my god, he left! Holy shit, Tonberry's out! This is all in keeping with his character, because he walks really slow, you know? Maybe it just took him a while to get there. He's a famously slow walker. Slug? You melted his dice? What does that do? Oh, it makes him roll a 1, 2, or 3. That's kind of fucked up. Understood. Most of the abilities are clear enough via context clues, thankfully. 5. I think that gets me out, right? That gets me out. Give me a chunky bonus. Delicious. And then what? I need all my shit's up here all my shit's on the right side of the board. I have one carbuncle this way, but I really want to focus in over here. Make the fish better. Do I need to buy anything? Yes, I do. My broke ass. I used everything I had. Buy some white mages. Another carbuncle. 2 fish. Since I landed on the start directly, does that mean I get to go backwards? Can I turn right and just ignore all the really dangerous shit that way? I hope so. The slugs to counter the rats. He's trying to force him to hit the bat. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Do me a favor and hit my stuff over there. 5, I think you rolled past it. You've narrowly avoided my fish of doom. Tell me I can just go right. 2. I am allowed to choose. Okay. If I tank the 150, all I have to worry about is this bat. If I go this way, I have to deal with almost 1,000. It's just wiser to go this way. I'm not happy to pay this either, but like... That's not what we have our eyes on right now. Roll a 1 or a 2, please. That would be great. Thank you, I appreciate that. Slow-ass Tonberry dodged the bat. I didn't know you could make Tonberries that cute. I mean, usually they're pretty cute. You better not buy that. You better not, you motherfucker. Fair enough. I guess usually they're pretty cute. The one in this game is, like, especially cute. The portrait for it, anyway. We go left first, go to the Magicite store. That way I can buy a worm in case I need to avoid something terrible. And, you know what? 2 worms. Why not? Goblin is in trouble. Goblin's in big trouble. I see why they said that this map is estimated to take like 2 hours. If only because it takes a while for all 4 players to like get through their shit. I get it. 3? I've narrowly avoided disaster. Put a fish here. Was that the cockatrice? Was that the petrification? Oh no, you're so cooked. Now he's stuck there for like 3 turns. I need to buy one of those just so that it cannot happen to me. I need to buy one of those as a defense. Because when you have one, it just parries it. And he doesn't have to pay the toll because he's petrified. That all worked out for him. I have a bat in front of me that I don't want to land on. But it's fine, we're just not going to roll a 2. Thank God. As soon as I said that, I'm like, I'm guaranteed to roll this 2. I already know it's going to happen. I'm reaching for my wallet as we speak. He's not the cockatrice is not the round bird. Which one's the round one? I thought chocobos were the round ones, or at least like the fat chocobo. That's probably my favorite one. He's not in every game though. I love when chocobos I love when Final Fantasy games have the fat chocobo. Just the large lad. Thank God. Didn't have to pay a toll. It's a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. That's great. He has 2 in a row. Is he unstuck yet? Okay, finally he's free. He was just stuck there for a bit. No, I don't think that's true, Kaku Epsilon. I think Fat Chocobo was in as early as, like, Final Fantasy 3 or 4, right? I could be wrong. My memory's a little hazy. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4, that sounds right. Hey now, hey buddy. Hey buddy, what you doing? Oh, you're frogging me. That's fine. Uh-oh, what are you telling me right now? Some enemies will not become afflicted with status abnormalities, such as poison or petrification, even when attacked with magical stones. Why are you telling me this now? There are some enemies that will not suffer any abnormal status. For example, Sahagin cannot be affected by the frog status. So using a Gigantode effect on him will not work. Be careful which stones have an effect on which enemies. So you tried to frog my frog and it didn't work, is what you're saying. I get it. You can't frog my frog. He's already frogged, dude. He's like a fish frog, right? I'm pretty sure we're in the lead, though. As far as, like, total assets. I've been turned into a frog! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I got frogged for real. Oh, the walking sound is adorable. Is Woodstock a Chocobo? I think so. I don't know what else I'd call him. I think that's right. Pay up. He's bankrupt! Oh my god, he's 500 in the hole. He had to get rid of his strongest bat. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, another hit? 2 hits in a row? Don't you dare buy that space. Thank you. I'm still a frog. He was already pretty gosh darn cute. I'm not allowed to put monsters down while I'm a frog. That's what I just learned. I'm not allowed to put a monster. I was gonna claim that huge 500 space, like, instantaneously. I was just gonna take it. That's what being a frog does. You can't play any monsters. That's alright. That's a really good frog emote. I'm really not comfortable with what's happening in the middle of the board here. I'm not thrilled with it. A 3? I have to roll through that fucking danger zone. Unless I can roll a 1 next turn. That would let me spin around. Get put to sleep, get wormed, idiot. I would like to have literally anything in the middle of this board. I'll take anything. I just want 1 space. Oh my god, it's 1700. Fucking hell. I'm so cooked if I hit that. Let's see. How many spaces away is that? I got turned into a Chocobo again. I am 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 spaces away. I don't think we can risk it, lads. I think we have to put it to sleep. I simply cannot take the chance. It's too strong. I can't do it. I can't risk it. Oh my god, we landed on it too. That was the right call. That was the right play. Narrowly avoided disaster. Wait a minute. Can I buy this? Do I have enough money to just buy this? No, I don't. Okay, I was about to say, can I just take it? I must not have anything strong enough. That's fine, at least we're safe for a while. If I have to, I'll just worm it the next time I'm in that part of the board. What is this bonus? You got nothing? How's that possible? How did you get nothing? You didn't hit any checkpoints? What is he doing? They're all spending a lot on just extra gemeralds, which is kind of nice. I've mostly been just hanging in there with what I got. We gotta go down. I would love to power up my fish. Like, we're already set up pretty well on the outside edge of the board. We just need them to actually hit them. He does not want to roll a 1. He's removing the possibility of rolling a 1. He might hit one of my other dudes right past it, though. 6? Oh, he found a gap! He didn't put anything down, though. I don't think Tonberry has anything, yeah. I don't think he has a single monster on the board right now. He did, and then he went into crippling debt, and he had to remove it. What we need to do is have that happen to Goblin. We need to orchestrate Goblin's downfall, because he has some incredibly dangerous monsters on the board, and we just need to remove them somehow. I have another worm. I'm not gonna use it. 4? I think that was best case scenario. We found a gap. Let's see, that's a 1,000. 600. Why are you jumping up and down? Look at how happy this black mage is. Love that for you. I can make you 900. I think I'm gonna go this one. We have powerful tiles, just kind of spread out. How dare you? You would put my... What do you even have to gain from this? There was no chance you were gonna hit this fish. You're on the other side of the map. This is just petty. You just wanted to do this just to feel something. I get it. There was no shot you were gonna roll into him. Yeah, that's right. You deserve that. You gotta sell something. He deserves that. The fish is flabbergasted. Just gets put to sleep from God knows where. How the both of them just rolled past my 2 in a row? I'm furious about it. That's fine. 6. I think I avoided everything scary. And I actually did find a blank space. Put another fish here. The fish strat has been working out. Just flood the screen with fish. Narrowly avoided. Altes, and they were the 46 whole years. Welcome to Chocobo board games. Part 2, I suppose, because the last stream we did was also a Chocobo board game. It's interesting that neither of the Chocobo board games got translated. It's not like there's that much text in them. Nor are they, like, particularly complicated. I'm going to take this from you. This is mine now. I'm gonna throw 2 carbuncles at you. I need to just expand my domain. Roll a 3. I need you to roll a 3. Let's go, dude! Ah, feels good. That's a good emote. I think we've got a pretty substantial lead. Just in terms of board presence. I think we have the most spaces, and most of them are pretty powerful at this point, too. Okay, that's incredibly rude. What does this say? I glared at him. Our eyes met. Boko was so surprised. What does the floating eye do? It looked like it was going to force me to roll a 2 next turn. He has the same affliction. Is he automatically rolling a 2? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. You could use that in some really scummy ways. Yeah, is that holy word too? The holy word function's been located? I mean, 2 spaces away from me is my own monster, so this doesn't bother me. Yeah, it forces a 2. That's crazy. There are some evil things you could do with that in a game like this. You could set up an absolute landmine 2 spaces away. Okay, this is uncalled for. You didn't have to do me like this. I'm inconsolable. he's still mad about getting fished. That's fine. I'm just gonna make money while petrified, because you're just gonna land on my stuff. You're just gonna hit my stuff. I already know. Almost. Could you imagine? Tonberry has to sell something, but he has nothing. Never mind. It looks like Slug is, like, comfortably in second place. Slug has a lot of shit out right now. And I'm just stuck here for another couple turns, probably. I got bricked. It's no wonder that costs 500. That's a pretty big lap bonus. That gets him out of the danger zone. How's he in the game if he's bankrupt? You just keep going even when you're bankrupt. You just keep going. As if you are not. The rich get richer from the looks of it. He chose not to. You would rather do an entire other lap around the board? You're insane. You're a crazy person. Let's go. We're making money while petrified. Stonks, baby. I don't even have to move. Oh my god, it's another hit. 2 in a row. I've made more money petrified than not. Oh my goodness, another one. Well, I think we can comfortably purchase anything that we land on. Finally, I can play again. Yeah, Tonberry's gonna get pissed, yeah. Okay, I don't want to deal with that bat. Here's the problem. If I go left to the Magicite store, I might have to deal with the other bat. But I can buy a worm. No, I already have a worm. Buy a rat, and then buy another worm, and then I guess buy one of these. And then we'll just have to put that really dangerous one to sleep again. We're just gonna have to sleep him, because I can't take that chance. Oh! Another hit. The last few turns have been extremely lucrative. I've never made so much money for doing nothing. Yeah, the winning move is just to chill. Just sit there. I still have to put this bird to sleep. Or I have to put this bat to sleep. I still cannot risk this. I can't land on a 2300. That'll get you right back into the game. I can't give you that. Okay, we got past it anyway. This lap bonus is going to be tremendous. We were playing... What were we playing to? 20k? We're really still nowhere close, huh? Let's see. Fish? 1400? I'm all in on this fish. Fish stonks are on the rise. I need to buy stuff. Buy more fish, 2 black mages. And you know what? 2 Malboros. And then let's put a Malboro here. That was my weakest space, and it still forced him into the red. Tonberry's having a bad day, dude. He's just sliding deeper and deeper. How did he get so much? Jesus Christ! He's got more stuff than I've got. I think we gotta kill this fucking slug, dude. I think we gotta kill this guy. I don't know how to do that, though. He's about as well off as I am. That puts me on a 700. Can I take this from you? What does this say? Oh, this is me getting hit by the 2 affliction. Kiki, thank you for the 21 whole years. It looks like when I get hit by a status, I'm not allowed to just buy that space outright. That's unfortunate, because I was just going to buy that. I was just going to scoop that up. So it's really between me and Slug. There's nobody else even in this. It's first to 20k though, so really we're nowhere close to the end of this one. This is gonna be an attrition war. Now he's in my danger zone. I'm gonna follow this slug around. I'm just gonna follow you. What's up, Artemis? Yeah, it's a little Chocobo guy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna power up this Black Mage. And I'm just gonna make you really not want to roll right now. Tell me he landed on my fish. I think he did. No, he rolled past it. Stop giving the slug money. You gotta stop feeding the slug. Oh my god, he had to get rid of his strongest bat. That's good. Roll a 2. Everyone's feeding the slug. This is a problem. He's got more money than I've got. That's more like it. Now you could buy it, but you gotta pay 2,000. He did take it, but he took a big hit. A 1? I am fine with this. I have a Black Mage, right? Okay, so I put an adjacent Black Mage to power up both of them. Both of them get 20% extra power. This is good. He's kind of buying up my land, though. That's not great. That's not ideal. One thing's for sure. This has turned into a 1v1. Thanks for the money, sucker. You're gonna buy this one too? He's buying up all my damn land. Maybe I should do the same. Maybe I should buy up his land. See how he likes it. It is. It's free real estate. Gadius3 is a great username. How do we throw a wrench in this operation of his? He has all the assets. I have all the money, but he has all the land. What do we do about this? We put another fish down, that's what. I think it's time to buy more worms, that way we can just put to sleep anything that threatens us. Any of the, like, big problem spots, just put them to sleep. We need to, like, we gotta buy way more worms. It's just not safe to be walking around. Poor Tonberry. He's struggling. He's struggling a lot. Where is he? He's here? I might freeze you for a few turns. I think I might just freeze you here. Can I interest you in one of these? That's one problem out the way. I might also have to put this guy to sleep too once we get there. Frog! Don't frog me, dude. How dare you? It did not work. Nice try. And he's gonna roll a 2. He's gonna hit the other one. Oh, dude, he's got those set up perfectly. That space that Tonberry's on, I want to claim it. I need to claim that empty space. Like, ASAP. I just need to grab that while it's empty. Don't let somebody else have a 1600 blank space. Especially not Slug. We can't let Slug get it. Oh my god. Is Tonberry out of the pit? Is he out of the hole? No. He's barely halfway out. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. Look, I gotta worm you. I can't deal with you. 1400, fuck off. I can't risk landing on this. I can still roll a 2, though, which would suck. Yeah, fair enough. But at least we have enough money to buy this entire space from him. That'll weaken all... Oh, I couldn't, though, because I guess we didn't have enough monsters to steal it with. We gotta make sure we're full up. Yeah, he's making bank. That's another hit. No, he chose to go the other way. He went to the blank space! Alright, there's nothing else dangerous in my way. Free real estate. Yeah, the debt in this game is nuts. If you're in the red in this game, you just die. You just perish. He's gonna... Oh my god, he hit my black mage! Thanks for the money, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we're in cahoots together to make Slug lose. I'm very grateful that you just paid up like that. Slug is finally out. He was stuck for a while. It gave us relatively safe passage around the board. Ooh, did he hit my fish? No. Narrowly avoided. Who's gonna get that blank space? 3? This is good. Power up my Fimsh. Who's getting that blank space? I gotta know who's getting it. It better be. It better not be him. Yeah, you're a debt zombie. You simply just pay up for a while. You line the pockets of the other players. I'll take that. He's in the red again. Oh no. No, no cornfolk equivalent, I don't think. You better not roll a 2. Thank God. He did buy that. I need to roll a 3 for that blank space. Can I hit a 3 here? Alas. Okay. In that case, we go... I mean, it's a 746 no matter what I do. If I go left, though, I could at least take it over, because it's only 15% power. Like, I should be able to just buy this from you. I will happily rob you of your space. That's fine. More land is more money. Slug has the definite advantage, which is a big problem. He has so much of the board. I have a lot of spaces that are worth about 1,000, but he just has every other space. He's going to steal that Marlboro from me. He's going to take that, no doubt. And that's fine. he's got the economic neutral. The other two are just they're just paying money. They're just giving away money for nothing. That was about the most harmless thing I could have landed on, so I'm happy with that. I could even take it, and I should. I need to just take your land from you some kind of way. We need to colonize the map. Roll a 2. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll never forget you, Tonberry. He's minus 3,000. How dare you? I mean, that's a smart move, though. Yeah, thank you for getting mugged by my fish. It's very kind of you. I hope they get mugged by my other fish. That would be great. Speaking of... Okay. You're gonna rat yourself? Now, there is an upside to this. He used all of his Magicite, which means he's got none to defend from. He has nothing to defend with. He's just a head in a cloak, yeah. Can you roll a 2 for me? Okay. Lamau? That was just unnecessary. Local Tonberry loses additional last shred of money he didn't even know he had. I'm free after 10,000 years! I think I'm landing on the Magicite store. $1,500. You're maxed out. $950? Yeah. I just have to give myself the best chance for good stuff to be landed on. I'm out of money, huh? How about I grab 8 carbuncles? The Magicite store? Yes, I do want to go here. I would like to purchase 3 cockatrices. Don't worry, don't ask what they're for. He rolled a 1! Huge! I don't have a permit for those summons, I'm sorry to say. Right. I'm going to kill you. Just hold this. And then when you get unstuck, I'm gonna stick you again. And then when you get unstuck, I'm gonna stick you again. I would love to roll a 1 right now so I could claim that blank 1,600 in front of me. Fair enough. Keep it. I didn't want it anyway. I was just kidding. That's bullying? Well, I mean, that's the game we play at this point. Let's go. I mean, Slug owns most of the board. He just has most of the board. I really can't... I can't... Even this part of the map, it's like, what if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 4 and 6 would both be really bad rolls for me. Although, if we land here, I could throw a stack of 3 carbuncles at it to just take it, which would give me a huge advantage. So you know what? Just roll it. 4? You know what? That's kind of fine with me. Because I can take this too. I could just take it. It's mine now. I'm scooping up your land. What are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. You're stuck, dude. Goblin's in the green! He's got like $100! Let's go! He's gonna immediately lose it. It's gonna be really funny. Time to tax him, yeah. Tonberry is only $5,200 in debt. Wait. Update. Okay, they bailed him out. They gave him $699, which he immediately had to pay half of. Poor guy. He's having a bad day, man. He's having a real bad day. Okay, this space, I'm gonna take this too. The only way we can really swing for momentum is to just take their land. The more land theirs we take, the less they get for passing go. But we're really not gonna get anywhere unless they land on my stuff directly, because they're getting closer and closer to the win con. See what I mean? They just keep getting closer and closer. He's free! I'm gonna hit you again. Teehee. He has. He's been stoned a lot. We keep stoning him. Now the problem is they keep paying him like this. Like, he's gonna end up winning. He's gonna end up winning just from other people landing on his stuff. Oh no. I think he just did it too. No, that one was mine. Okay, that's good. I've landed on his space as well, but I think I have the means to take this from you. Never mind. I can't take this space from you. I think it's because I've been afflicted by something. What's up, Wago? I'll take that. The dice have generally been in my favor. I've never been in a situation where I've been in debt. The problem on this map is that somebody is outspeeding us to the win con. Like, they're gonna win just because they're making money faster. I cannot level you up. Fair enough. They got too many dangerous spots on the board. Anytime anybody rolls, they're just giving him more money. You can't butt him out if 2 won't overpower. Oh, I can't throw a 3 stack. Okay. That actually makes perfect sense. Roll a 2. Fair enough. I mean, he's gonna steal this from me. You're just gonna buy that, I know you are. It's fine. A little bit more money in my pocket. Pull him out. Tonberry is only $2,700 in the hole again. Things are looking up for the young lad. Oh no, he got the... Okay, no, he didn't take the blank space. Are you gonna take this from me? He did. He paid $4,900 to do that. That is totally fine with me, dude. You spent so much money to do that. And now, I can't stone you. We're on the same space. I can't stone myself. I can't stone myself. Get away from me. Get away from me so I can brick you. Okay, one more trip around the board and we can get there. Actually, we don't even have to take a trip around the board. We could just do a quick loop-de-loop at the arrows. We have enough to win. All we gotta do is a quick little loop-de-loop. Problem is, there's a lot of dangerous shit in the way. Okay. Hold. Just hold. Victory's within reach. This looked really bleak for a while. This looked bleak, and then he spent all of his money like a fool. He shouldn't have spent that much. I find this closer to Concept than anything else, just without the cards. But I suppose all of those are similar in some way. Now he's gonna get a huge fucking lap bonus. This is gonna be colossal. Jesus Christ. It's gonna cut half. Okay, he got 5,000. Power up his bat. All I gotta do, I'm so close to winning. And because I landed on the home space, I get to choose what direction to go in. So if it looks like it sucks... If it looks like it sucks, I can he got a Monopoly? I have to brick you. I have to brick you right now, because if I don't brick you, you're gonna brick... Wait a minute, is he holding a... Is he holding a cockatrice? Because if I try to hit him, he's just gonna parry mine, so I need to hold mine to parry his. Okay. I see what's going on here. I need to rat myself so that I roll better, so that I can get around this little loop-de-loop faster. I see what's going on. There we go, that's better. 5? Does that get me to the Magicite shop? Oh baby, I can buy birds. Wait, what direction do we go? We have to go left so we can avoid this 14 hundo. We gotta go this way to the Magicite shop. Buy buy all the birds so that you cannot bird me. I'm not letting you do it. Brick me if you dare. It's over. You're cooked. I like the nuclear deterrence system of the summons, where if you have the same summon, it parries. it parries them using it on you. So both of you just buy the fucking petrify spell, and it's just this nuclear standoff where neither of you can do it. Bro, not my black mage. I need a 5 to win. Next turn, then. I'll get you next turn. There's nothing you can do to take 1,700 bucks from me. What are we doing here? Get me out. Get me out! Get me out. Thank God. That one got really scary. Do you agree that this is the Banjo-Kazooie version of the Chocobo theme? I can't say that. That's what I'm hearing, dude. that's what I'm hearing. It's very clowncore. You're not wrong. Look at this smug fish. Look at this goofy fish. How long is this going to be? Just because my girlfriend dumped me. The fish had a girlfriend? Why is he saying this? Shut up! Why you? Apparently the fish had a girlfriend. It's okay now. Ah, I'm so sorry. I feel like I've caused some trouble. You did, that's true. Did you get dumped? Shut up! Very good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're okay. Oh, okay. I love this slug, although he almost killed me. I kind of remember. Anyway, I didn't want to. Look at the portrait on this Tonberry. Look at how adorable. This is the cutest Tonberry I've ever seen in my entire life. That's the cutest one they've ever made. He's just a little creature. He's so amazed. Oh, that's rare. I spoke. I don't think this is translating correctly. Look at the smug hamster. I need this as a I need this hamster as an emote. Hold on, I'm gonna save state right here. And then maybe at ×1 magnification, it's roughly emote size. Hold on, I'm saving a state so I can use this hamster as an emote later, maybe? Just crop it out. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, it's true, that's true. Maybe he didn't expect the Tonberry to speak. Thank you very much. The crystal? I think that's probably true. Something about crystal vibrations again. Well, the crystal's in the back, right? Yes, we're all going together. Okay, I'm going to. What do we get first? We got, you can now summon Slug. We also got Tonberry, I assume. If it's the crystal, I'll go 2. There we go. Tonberry is get. What about you, Goblin? Alright, I get it. Goblin is also get. Very good. Very cool game. Which one of these is save? I assume this one? Save game. Did it save? Do I want to continue playing? Yes. Maybe this one. There it is. I found save. No, no. Confirm. No, no. Try again. This is a very profitable round of Dice Day Chocobo. I accidentally double tapped up. Hold on. The streamer can't do menus. It's impossible. There we go. We will not have time for another map. Given that the one we just did did in fact take about the 2 hours that were estimated. The volcano stage, first to 35k, 36 spaces on the map, another estimated 2-hour contest. Unfortunately, we don't have that much time. Maybe we'll get back to this, maybe we won't, maybe we'll do some other Chocobo gaming for Chocobo Week. I've enjoyed this a lot, though. I do recommend checking out the Game Boy Advance version if you want an English, if you want a version of this that's in English, you can play. The GBA one has an English translation. Dynamite Pete wants a frog race. Alright, before we get out of here then, one last frog race for the road. If you're gonna go big on a bet, now is the time. Play us out, frog race. Place your bets. Yes, Samoa Joe and Lick Joe is in this. How are there 2 Joes? How many Joes do we have in this thing? Because don't we also have, like, Joey Jojo? Why we got so many Joes in the frog race? Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is next? No. I'm not aiming for the ones you've heard of. I'm aiming for the other ones, if possible. Number 4 is gonna get you your house back. Stakes are high, dude. I didn't realize. All right. 20% on the returning champion, 34% on Scuffle Frogs. Both of the Joes relatively even at about 25%. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3's out in front, but frog number 1 is there to contest. They're all kind of approaching the line at once. Lick Joe wins! No way. It didn't look like he was gonna win, but he got there. Pay it out to frog number 3. 232,000 new yen given to 13 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 13 of you, my condolences, everyone else. This shit is so rigged. I'm sorry. Alright. That was fun. This game is... That game was awesome.
I love it!
Both of those Chocobo board games, 10 out of 10. We should do full playthroughs of both of them at some point. But it's not gonna... It's probably not gonna be this week. That's okay. We got other stuff to look at. We got other fish to fry. Who's doing stuff? Voxandra's playing... what is Kiddo Blaster? What is Kiddo Blaster? Some kind of frog game? Are you blasting frogs? Or are you, as a frog, blasting things? I don't know. Let's find out. Voxandra. Go to Vox's. Throw scoots at her. Voxandra's cool. Throw scoots at her. Throw rack attacks at her. Throw poop butts at her. I don't really care. Do whatever you want. I'm not your dad. I'll see you on Friday for more Chocobo gaming. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I'll see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye!